Greetings, everyone. Hope all of you are having an absolutely fantastic day. I am doing quite well. Got no real complaints. It's been a pretty darn good day overall, and I'm hoping it's going to get even better as we experience some more Pillars of Eternity together. How was Wine Guy? What's up, man? Appreciate you signing back up as a member, dude. What are y'all doing? It's been a bit. Yeah, it has been a bit. I hope that's a good thing, man. I hope that good things are happening for you. You entered into like a new role, or you got a promotion or something, right? How's it been going, man? But yeah, it's been a good day for me. Happy to get back into some Pillars of Eternity. In the last stream, we finally started White March, and I think we ended up right outside of the Ogre Cave. So there was a couple of really brutal fights we were enduring up on the way. But I think it's going to get much easier when we're at level 11, and finally priests will have access to the spell that allows us to have immunity to being charmed or dominated, and then we can combine that with also some immunity to being paralyzed, and then that'll shut down all of the nonsense. And that will go a long ways towards helping to ensure we don't have the same issues. What up, Ryan? What up, Randall? How are you all doing? Hope everything's going all right. So yeah, I still continue to really enjoy everything about this playthrough. Having a great time thus far. We're gonna keep it at real time for now, because I've been kind of wiping out the ogres, so I'm not confident that I actually need to go any higher. But if it turns out that we do,
well, at least they're not devouring one another.
then of course we can do that. What's up, Cardinal? How are you, dude? The petrified skull is as cold and hard as stone. Wax tears dribble from the eye sockets.
What?
Here we go. I do not appreciate that. It's been going well drinking some Madeira, knowing almost nothing about this game, but unless Kauska's turn-based, you probably won't. Yeah, I really hope they do add turn-based to console, but I don't think it's in the cards as of yet. So we'll see if maybe down the line they do. Yeah, I'm looking forward to playing XCOM as well, Randall. We'll see if I'm able to get to it this year. With all the stuff getting announced at this upcoming event, I don't know how much time I'll have in the near future, but we'll see how it goes. If I can, I most certainly will. Yeah, the promotion has been great, but your sleep schedule has shifted because of it. Hey, man, we all got to make those sacrifices. Been on your bucket list for a long time? Yeah, I keep hearing that it's amazing, so I'm looking forward to trying it out for sure. Let's do that. And you, let's do that. And you, let's do that as well. Down. Yeah, actually, you do that.
Yes.
And you do that. And you do that. And you then do that. Yeah, all right. So these guys,
what is it?
They're not crazy difficult, but there sure is a whole lot of them. So I probably, oh, that's you right there? Well, then yeah, concentrate on them. So I probably should be going turn base. XCOM isn't a long game, at least, but it's also not short. Gotcha. No problem. No problem. Definitely looking forward to checking it out. Why hasn't this girl... Yeah, do this. There we go. Thank you. Do something. Now let's do that. And there we go. How long does XCOM 2 take?
Your thoughts must flow deeply indeed.
And you. Might do a truth to vacation next year, so I intended to ask your wife to help with the planning. So I know that's what she does. I'm sure she'd be happy to help. Absolutely. She actually loves being a travel agent. Loves it, loves it. She's very, very passionate about travel. I just dropped off at the airport this morning, in fact. But this time she's going on a business trip, not pleasure, unfortunately.
The work of a moment.
30 to 40 hours? Oh yeah, that's not bad at all. Not bad at all. There's a cannonball-shaped dent in the front of this shield. Yeah, I'd definitely be down for that.
The work of a moment.
But we'll see where the Warhammer Skull stuff lands. Where are we? Okay, so we came through here. We could have cut through here, I think. And then there's this door. Interesting. So let's go over here first.
What do you suppose that bally thing is?
I'm extremely excited for Zero Company as well, Wine Guide. I just got my copy of PC Gamer, and it looks like the written version of the article has some information that their video didn't come out with. So I'm gonna have to read through that and see if I might end up making another Zero Company related video sometime next week. But absolutely, I'm very excited for that game. I'm excited for Dawnwalker. There's a ton of stuff coming out this year that I'm actually really happy to be able to cover. So that's part of the reason why I'm not sure if I'll get to XCOM 2, if even though I really want to. But yeah, that game and Planescape Torment were the two games that I had planned to play this year that I'm just not sure if I'll be able to get to, but we'll see. We shall see. There we go. And you. And that.
Aye.
And then you can go for that. There we go. And then let's do that. And then that. And then you.
No prisoners.
If I could do an assassin style character, you will. I know if you're talking long distance, I know that sharpshooter is one of the options because they will have like classes. So they do have a sharpshooter class that lets you basically be a sniper from a distance. Is that a different? Yeah, that's a different way up. That's interesting. Okay. The inside of this minecart is caked with blackened grease. It smells of burnt fat. Crimson Desert, they're talking about DLC? Oh, wow. Well, you know what? It was successful enough, most certainly. So now that I think about it, that makes perfect sense. Oh, let's do that. And then you. Keep going. There we go.
Well,
nice. Doom, doom, doom. There we go. Oh my God. One moment, please. Bam. I don't know why they love acting a fool on Twitter, but they do. On Twitch, rather. They love acting a fool on Twitter, too, now I think about it, but...
My mind feels sharp as steel.
Did they say what the DLC is supposed to be about? What's up, Tito? How are you, dude? What up, Cat? How are you, man? You're good. You're good. All right, so that's in a completely different place. No information yet. Twitter can be a scary place indeed. A wide shaft snakes deep underground. The lip is surrounded by scattered refuse and half-gnawed carcasses, but whiffs of light wink along the walls below. Yet the chute disappears into darkness, peering into the depths. All you see are shattered bones and streaks of frozen sludge stuck in the ice. A rancid odor of rotten meat wafts from the chute. Inspect your surroundings. The ice that varnishes the chute feels slick and smooth. It won't offer any traction. The faint echoes from the depths suggest that it's a long way down. However, you notice a thick stalagmite nearby. Looks sturdy enough to hold a rope and grappling hook. Secure a grappling hook. You secure your hook to a thick, silent-looking stalagmite, giving the rope a tug for good measure. It holds, and you cast the free end into the darkness of the chute. Climb down the rope. You grab the rope and plant your feet as best you can against the slippery ice. You lower yourself slowly, seeking out rough patches and ribs in the marbled and filth-streaked ice. After several minutes, the mouth of the chute disappears above you. The climb tests your patience more than your strength, forcing you to choose your footholds carefully. Until the chute opens its wide cavern around you, you lower yourself hand over hand, keeping your half-numb fingers wrapped around the rope. You still can't see the bottom. But as you look around, a glint of light catches your eye. You see a small outcropping clinging to the wall nearby. Skeletal remains cluster on the ledge, and between the bones you detect a glimmer. The edge of the outcropping is just close enough that you might be able to swing towards it. Swing on the rope to make a grab for the ledge. You heave your weight from side to side, building momentum. The rope creaks under the increasing stress, but the ledge is almost within reach. You swing once more. As your fingers brush the outcropping, a large crack resonates down the chute, and the rope gives beneath your weight. You experience a panic moment of freefall before the rope snags again. While you can't see all the way to the mouth of the chute, you guess that your grappling hook dug its claws into a ridge in the ice just in time. It's holding, for now. You tighten the grip about the rope and consider your options as the rope creaks softly overhead. Try to reach the ledge again. Wait, actually, carefully climb up the rope to secure it once more. You decide to anchor the hook to a new support. From here, you can't tell how secure the rope is, but you suspect that any sudden weight change or fumbling about could dislodge the rope and send you crashing down. Who will you send to climb the rope and secure the grappling hook? This requires a lot of dexterity, right? That's what I'm thinking. So probably should send Grieving Mother, maybe? Around 2018, Twitter was probably the most centralized human communication it has ever been. Immediately ended up on purchase. I would agree with that, Tito. I would agree. Buddy and I working on old-fashioned variant that uses sherry and amaro. Nice. That's awesome, dude. Let's see if she can do it. Grieving Mother begins climbing up the rope. It creaks and moans at every pull, but Grieving Mother deft hands and agile movements keep it steady. After a tremendous effort, Grieving Mother reaches the top of the chute. The top of the stalagmite has broken off, and the grappling hook is barely holding on to the remainder. Grieving Mother eases the hook down and into the thick base of the stalagmite, wedging it firmly into place. With hook secured, she climbs back down to join you. Try to reach the ledge again. Confident that the rope is tightly secured, you pump your legs to get your rope swinging once more. You quickly pick up speed, and soon the outcropping looms within reach. At last, you seize the edge and pull yourself up next to the tangled skeletons. A leather bag lies half buried under the bones, and something glows within it. You pick it up and stash it away. With your prize secured, you give the rope a gentle tug and climb onto it once more. Golden gaze added. Climb down the rope. You continue your descent down the chute. The open cavern narrows again to an inclined tunnel. Light from below glazes the ice in aquamarine hues. You are near the exit. The walls of the chute close around you as you approach the exit. The footholds become slick and sparse once more. Leonard, barely managing to hold on to the rope, wrenches a shoulder before emerging from the tunnel into an open cavern. When a person climb back down to the bottom. Hey, man, we do what we gotta do. What a Teflon hour you do. -2 might. Oh, negative 25% attack speed. Ain't that about nothing? And I don't want to rest because I don't know how large this area is or isn't. So I'm just going to roll with it. Secure and then climb back down. That makes no sense. That's what the game forced me to do. That's what they forced me to do. All right, look at that. Another troll belt. In fact, we got some folks who don't have a belt. Now, think about it. You don't have one. And, oh, I remember this. Golden Gates. 5% chance to cast exposed vulnerabilities on hit or crit hit. That's actually not bad. You don't have a belt either. Here, I'll give you a belt. Yeah, Durance gets hit all the time. So might as well give him some extra healing. All right. Ooh. It's not ogres down here. Oh yeah, this is not cool. Might have to start going turn-based around these here parts. Ma'am. Yeah, wow, what's wrong? Couldn't tell you. But nah, I'm all good. I'm actually live streaming right now. Yep, I heard y'all had a good time at the nail shop though. I'm glad to hear it. Does your hair look nice? Awesome. Are you here this weekend? Okay. All right. Me and Simone might holler at you tomorrow then. Especially if you might be cooking or something. Okay. Sounds good. All right. I'll let you, Pippin. All right. I'll call you tomorrow. All right, Pippin. Peace. See, my wife is gone, so now people call to check up on me like, hey, you all right over there? Yes, I'm fine. I don't have to have her around in order to be okay. Thank you very much. What up, Toxic? How are you, man? Nail Salon's the great unknown for men. Yeah, they had a girls trip out earlier. And my wife was very impressed with the work that was done. You're frozen. You, what is Champion's boon is for one ally. Shields of the Faithful, that's an area of effect. Feel like that would probably be useful as well. But what we also need, so where is Kana? He's in that space. So yeah, let's put that over there as well so that, and there we go. Now all of us will be protected. And yeah, there we go. Okay, and let's do it. Lovely. Who else? Oh yeah, you almost done? Like that, you're here. Let's do that.
So much for you.
And then you got more going on. Ooh, look at that. And so the level 11 start. I like that. Like that quite a bit. And more level 11s. 3 of them. Beautiful. Best friend kept trying to get me to do a manicure with her for a while. I've gotten into manicures and pedicures recently, but I do it as part of Daddy-Daughter Day. So my daughter and I will go out to one of those types of places, and we'll sit together and we'll get both our feet and our nails done. And every single time she tries to get me to paint my feet in a color, and every single time I say, darling, that's just not happening. Daddy has to have limits. Daddy has to have limits. He loves you, but he has limits. There we go. Max level is 16 in this game. I am just now reaching 11.
Your thoughts must flow deeply indeed.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
Keep forgetting the pause is a problem.
My mind feels sharp as steel.
Mm-hmm. Shut all that nonsense up. And there we go. Tito, you say I'm gonna be getting glue-offs in a few years? Absolutely the fuck not. Holy smokes, can't even believe you said that to me. You said glue-ons. Stop it. That's crazy. Wild. 16 feels like such an odd number. It was 12 at launch, and then they had White March Part 1 and White March Part 2 DLCs, and I think each one of them lifted the max level by 2.
what?
Yeah, I did, Tito. I did.
White flame and sound.
Absolutely not. Okay, so we had no way to get up over there, so whatever way you're supposed to do that,
I shall be quiet
not
as a
available to
calm
me
sea,
right now.
which is not very quiet.
You might find this interesting.
Ooh, what's that? Wayfarer's Hide. Defense against hobbled, stuck, and paralyzed. And a little bit of endurance. Interesting. We'll take all that, sure.
Yes?
Concerned about it, there's a... Okay, so it doesn't look like those relate to a trap. All right. What up, Matt? How are you, dude?
Hey.
You...
Your thoughts must flow deeply indeed.
Actually, I could do that.
What is it?
And then you...
Wait. Aliens, mate. Following your lead.
So I'm done. If you're doing an XCOM 2, it's a completionist run, is 90 hours. What do you recommend? Is XCOM the game that feels rewarding when you try to do a completionist run? Or is it the kind of game where you just play through the main story and then move on? That's a trap.
Aye?
Tell that was a trap.
The work of a moment.
Beautiful. Well, sacking Patax at the moment. Oh, nice. I'm looking forward to being able to do that once again at some point. I have got to circle back to Kingmaker, but I don't know when. How many?
Your thoughts must flow deeply indeed.
You're the only one I'm worried about, so we'll do that.
Hey.
Yeah. Get to that. Oh, whoops. Okay, it's a lot more than what I thought.
Kana.
Yeah. Okay, get the Chandler.
Your thoughts must flow deeply indeed.
Main story plus DLC is enough? Okay. Okay, that's interesting. What is that? Why does he look like that? That's weird. Oh, there must have been some effect on him or something. Damn.
What is it?
Why are you refusing the...
So much for you.
Don't. What's up, El Scurva? Just finished White March Part 1 with my party on Path of the Damned. So many spirits and race. Yep. I'll definitely be going through the battery in turn-based mode. I already know that. Take it nice and slow. nice and slow. All right, now. Let's go back down here. Boom, boom. Same game. All right. Rest. Because, yeah, Grieving Mother still doesn't have her level up, so we're not going to level up yet. And then come right back over here. Yeah, everybody else has theirs, so prior to the next level up, we can go ahead and get another one.
My thoughts will be as silent as my feet.
Oh, he must have been like a watcher. Okay. I was about to say, did they bring these people back? But no, they didn't bring them back. Okay, so there's that area, and then there's this area as well, okay. Oh, good lord. And then there's also an area to the south. Alright, I thought I was almost finished with this, but nope. You're a regular one, you're a cannoneer, so let's start with you.
Aye?
Actually. Oh, you're Channer. Good lord.
Hey.
What's up, Jim? What's up, Jeremy? How are you, man? About to finish Act 4 Road Trader. Mars Eye is by far the strongest character in the game. I killed the Dawnbird boss in one of his turns. Bleed damage, venom damage build. Nice. I've never made him that powerful before. That's actually kind of cool that you're able to accomplish that. That's awesome, dude. Let's do that. And then, yeah, you know what? I would like y'all to be on my side. Those things are going a little weird right now. You go ahead, do that. You let's go for something a little more powerful. Yeah, let's do that. There we go.
What?
Here, hold on. Let him finish. There we go. There we go. And he did that. Cool. And now we'll talk. We'll all go to you. Beautiful. So you're confused. You're also confused. Why aren't you also helping with attacking him, darling? Come on now. Thank you. And now, actually here. Come on.
Your thoughts must flow deep.
All together now. Did I never? Oh, okay, you must have ran out of frenzy. There we are. And now, where's the other one? You, though, y'all get away from him. See? There we go. And then, yep. Now everybody attack, and you paralyze. You then Chronicles 100 hours. You want to do a more modern game? We'll see. I might be up for it. I just don't know. Like I got a stretch right now that is going to take a while for me to get through. Like I'm doing Pillars of Eternity. Hopefully, Obsidian decides to update Deadfire, so that's going to be a game I want to play. Well, looks like we're about to get dates for both Rogue Trader and Dark Heresy, so those will be two games I'll be focusing on as well. My schedule for games is going to be packed for quite some time. I'll probably end up doing multiple playthroughs of the Dark Heresy beta whenever it comes out too. So that'll contribute to how long it takes to circle around to something different. And that's not to mention Blood of Dawnwalker is going to be coming out. Gothic is going to be coming out. So there's a lot of stuff to cover.
The work of a moment.
A lot of stuff to cover. You plan on doing anything for 4th of July? I usually don't, but we'll see.
I'll see what I can find.
To be honest with you, I'm not even really a big holiday guy in general. Like a lot of times holidays end up being days that are the same as any other day for me. So I'm not really big into, oh, it's a special holiday. Let me, you know, do this particular thing because of that. Okay. So did we go upstairs before? We must have. And so now this is going to bring us back downstairs, probably to the room we couldn't get to before. Very nice, very nice, very nice. Super excited for Blood of Dawnwalker if it comes to console. I'm pretty sure it's supposed to come to console. We'll see. What's up, Evia? Looks like you need to get back into Pillars. Yeah, man, especially if you're a big fan of turn-based. What's my most embarrassing moment? I don't know. I'd have to think back. I'm the type of person to put my embarrassing moments out of my head. They don't really stay there very often. I would have to try to think back. My most embarrassing moment?
How may I help?
You know, I'm also not the type of person who gets embarrassed easy. You know, like... I'm one of those, you know, everything is a life experience type of guys. Yeah, so you look at the good and the bad. Yeah, I'd have to put some thought into that. What's my most embarrassing moment? I don't know. I don't know offhand.
How may I help?
Oh, you know what? Why haven't I been doing this? You know, I'm gonna save that for this final cave that we're about to go to.
Yes.
Did I tell him to do that? All right, do that. Are you back up yet? No. You're working on that. You're working on that. There we go. Yeah, now you do that. There you are. And you could do this. No problem. There we are. And then start wiping them out. And wiping you out. There you go. You You got full, so here, let's do that. 50 years of the U.S. 250,
My mind
nice.
feels sharp as
You've got the same lineup I got right now, but running Druid as main, nice. I've actually never run with this lineup in Pillars before. I always had Pallegina instead of Kana, but I decided to do something different this time, and it's actually been working out nicely. I've been having a really good time. Really, really good time. I'm a fan of turn-based and a huge fan of isometric, but also the entire lore of this world just grabbed me so hard in your first playthrough. Yeah. Pillars has incredible lore for sure. For sure. Oh, you know what? This will probably be on the list of one of my most embarrassing moments. I got my wallet snatched from me.
The work of a moment.
So I was living on 87th, and I was walking down the street. I had to get off the bus and walk like maybe 4 or 5 blocks to get to my house. And 2 or 3 people came up to me. I feel like I was in my late 20s at the time, and the kids who came up to me, they were like teenagers, but I'd say like 15, 16 years old, right? So not like kids. And they come up to me and they were like, hey, one of them said, hey, do you have change for a 5, right? And looking back on it now, they kind of surrounded like the back of me, but I've always been a relatively big guy, so I don't get intimidated easily. So I didn't, my senses, my alert, my radar didn't really go off. And, you know, I'm not afraid around my own people. So I didn't automatically feel like, oh, it's probably a bunch of kids who want to rob me. And so it came up and was like, hey, man, can I get change for a 5? And I didn't have any change in my pocket, but I knew I had more than 5 singles in my wallet. So like a dummy, I pulled out my wallet and I started to count out some singles for him. And then I realized, hey, he's not reaching into his pocket to get a 5. Something's off about that. But I didn't put my wallet back into my pocket, right? I did one of these, hey, are you gonna, you know, like kind of gesture like, hey, are you gonna reach out your 5? Or are we gonna exchange and do this? And he grabbed my wallet and then at the same time punched me in my face. And so like the whole thing was shocking because obviously I didn't expect to get hit. So, you know, my head jerks back and I let go of the wallet and he takes the wallet and then they all run off. And of course, I'm a big dude. I'm not going to be able to run all these kids down, you know? So of course I had my ID in there, my credit cards in there, like, and nothing like that had ever happened to me before. And so I was already, you know, heard about it, embarrassed, looking back on the situation, trying to think about what I could have or should have done differently. And I'll never forget, I called and told my father about it, and he just ridiculed the shit out of me. He just laid into me. It was basically like, what the fuck are you doing pulling your wallet out in front of people on the street? People just walk up and you pull your wallet out. What's wrong with you? Like, he basically told me I deserved what happened to me. It was honestly painful. It was honestly painful and very embarrassing, but I've always definitely held on to that experience. And now when I'm walking out and about, you know, I'm a lot more careful about how I operate because I know there are some people who just do goofy shit for no reason. Well, I mean, not for no reason. They got at least a little bit of money out of it. Yeah, tough lesson learned. 87th is a weird area of Chicago, especially 87th and Ashley, where I used to live. But not being turn-based toward you off. Yeah, I think there are a lot of people who didn't like the real-time with Paul's nature of Pillars of Eternity who now might be able to get into it. Yeah, tough lesson learned, Cardinal. Tough lesson learned. I'm 5'11". Nah, not 6 feet. I'm 5'11", but I've always been a big dude, and I've always I look like a big dude. Like I carry myself like a big dude. So usually, like I haven't had to have, you know, like a ton of fights or anything like that. Usually I could talk my way out of anything because I have the look and the frame of someone who, you know, if this becomes a problem, this fight is not going to be a simple matter, you know? So usually I'm able to avoid, you know, bad confrontations, but some people just want to get ignorant with you. It just is what it is. Just is what it is. There we go. You and you. What I would call a teachable moment. Thing happens to us in life, gives us a chance to learn, and honestly, we don't really learn without mistakes. That's true. That's true. I definitely learned something from that experience, and I operate differently now. You know, I wouldn't like call myself a trusting person, but just in general, you know, I just don't expect people to do something like that to you, you know? The world around you blurs and fades to black. When your vision returns, you find yourself in a small wooden hut, its interior dimly lit by the embers in a nearby fire pit. You're wearing mail armor several sizes too large for you, and clutched in your hands is the ivory horn of some sea creature, one end sharpened to a point. What are we going to do, Gardo? Your sister, Katha, huddles near you, her wide eyes fixated on the hut's door, which has been barred shut. The door shudders and splinters beneath heavy blows coming from the other side. Enraged growling can be heard just beyond the door. All at once, the world halts around you. The pounding stops. Wooden splinters from the door hang suspended in the air. Katha no longer trembles, no longer breathes, her eyes fixed in place like a doll's. The wisp of essence you had followed to this point in the memory has dwindled to little more than a faint frail. However, you find by concentrating on what might have happened next, you're able to sense whether it truly did. Unbar the door and fling it wide open. No sooner does your mind touch the possibility than the world lurches back into motion. A large creature resembling a bear and taller than any man in your tribe stands just outside the door. Its cold black eyes widen slightly in confusion when it sees you. Stab the creature. You charge and plunge the horn deep into the creature's chest. It roars in agony and reels back, but quickly retaliates, swatting you across the hut with one massive paw. Katha dodges past the creature and escapes the hut. Each breath is agony, but you clutch the horn defiantly as the creature advances. The snarling of the creature and your own belabored breathing fades. Is that how it happened? It's been so long. Hard to remember. I had the vision when I picked up a horn, part of a helm, apparently. A helm, yes, my helm. I remember it. But who was I? Why haven't I returned to the wheel? Maybe if you knew who you were, you would know whether it was time to move on. The helm is all that remains of my old life. If you have found some of me within one piece, maybe my memories are scattered within the rest of it. Perhaps there's peace to be found in its reassembly. I'll track down the other parts of your helm. Thank you, my friend. Getting lost in the ninth ward of New Orleans after Hurricane Katrina was a learning moment. Woo! Yeah, you were lucky not to get stabbed. Absolutely. Yeah, New Orleans is one of your favorite cities, but yeah, gotta be careful. Absolutely, man. Gotta be careful, bro. Gotta be careful. Yeah, my father, a professional RPG teacher, so I use the term a bit. What does professional RPG teacher mean? What is this? Gemstones glitter between the veins of iron ore. They're deeply embedded within the cave wall, and extracting them all intact will require a hammer and chisel as well as a deft touch. Use a hammer and chisel to carve the gemstones out of the wall. The chisel keeps slipping from your grip, and your careless hammer blows destroy some of the more valuable gems. Fortunately, you're able to retrieve the rest without any trouble. That's interesting. I wonder if there was supposed to be a way to avoid that. So yeah, we did all that. And yeah, we came up over there, and that's to the upper cavern. We came over there, so I believe... Oh, wait, is there something over here? Hold on. Number one target in New Orleans. Is anyone stumbling around drunk alone? I mean, that's any city, though. You could say that about any city.
This is why
they love it if it looks like you don't know how to handle your liquor. Oh, whoops, not you, girl. My bad.
Yes?
I apologize.
The work of a month. The work of a month.
But I love New Orleans as well. Had a great time when I went up there and would love to go back. Oh, you all. I can't stand you all. All right, let's go.
Yes.
You can do this. You can do this. And she could just do what she's been doing. She's got 50. What happens if she reaches the top level? Yeah, she could just keep doing what she's doing for now. Oh, don't they like cause paralyzing or something? I don't remember. Here, let's assume that they don't. What does this do again? Hits converted to crits. Plus 5 accuracy, plus 10% damage. No. But no. I could go. I actually kind of want to go directly for damage right now. With you. They're immune to. Are they non-immune to whatchamacallit, the other one? Let's see here. Let's do that. Okay, there you go. And you.
How may I help?
That's one. Let's get another one going. And you got way too much happening. So actually, yeah, sure, let's do that. Okay. And yep. First you. That's excellent. Lovely. I was a young teenager doing work in New Orleans while you're there. Awesome. I've been in tabletop RPG for long enough that I get paid money to kind of help certain groups of people learn socializing through RPG behavior and the how-to more than rules. Really? That's fascinating. So how does that work then? Are you self-employed or is there like a company you work for? What up, Travis? How are you, dude? That's very interesting. I've never heard of that before. So made some podcasts and stuff. It feels like I'm boasting. I don't really go for that. No. I mean, I asked. You're not boasting. I asked for the information. Oh. The other one was the way we could have went up. That's what that was. Because we dropped down the pit instead. Okay. That makes sense. Oh, and look at that. We have our level up now. So you know what? Let's go ahead and do that. What time do y'all wake up every day? Ever since I've been working a more normal 10 to 6 schedule, you wake up at 5:30 a.m.? Good Lord. Nope. I wake up maybe 20 minutes before I have to go to work. I wake up, I lay in bed and look at my phone for a couple of minutes, and I roll out of bed and start working. Ever since I've been able to work from home, it's been beautiful. The one good thing that came out of COVID. I start at 8, so my alarm goes off at 7:30. Usually I roll out of the bed by 7:50 at the latest, and I go ahead and get to work. Okay, see email, no reply needed, no problem. Did you just join the stream? You just joined the stream, you got to add, Travis? Because that shouldn't happen. I don't understand what is the... I thought there was a way to turn that off. I hate the idea of that. Very irritating. All right, this is Leonard. I got to figure out how to turn that off. Ooh, this is going to be a nice one. So let's see. 2, 6, and then no, so that'd be 14. Yep, that's what we want. And then Heart of Fury. What does this do? Once per encounter. Yeah, the Barbarian swings viciously in a lightning quick flurry, taking on all comers. Each equipped weapon attacks every nearby enemy, doing extra damage and inflicting carnage if applicable. Once per encounter. That is going to be beautiful. 6:30 gets students off the bus by 7:15. Nice. You're usually asleep by 11. So yeah, I usually go to sleep around like 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock in the morning, getting up at 7:30, which is not the best. I know. I gotta do better. Do better. What are you? Oh, definitely mechanics. And then what else? Level 11. Gaze of Adragon. Let's go. And Archimedes Capricious Hacks, which also has the option to paralyze as well. Woo! And then let's see. We could take Miasma of Dull-Mindedness. That makes sense. Sure. And bam. Sounds like the skills of Diablo in its explanation. Dare. Unbroken. Survival 8. Okay. Keep increasing there. Unbroken. Oh, once per encounter, automatic revive. Yep, like that. So he doesn't even need second wind anymore. Now we got Kana. Level 11. Is he finally gonna get, let's see, survival 7, lore 10, and then the rest in athletics. Beautiful. The silver night shields broke. Ooh. Or we could do this. 25% burn damage. Friendly aura. That'd be nice, but I'm never going to use it anyway, so it doesn't really matter. All right. There we go. You like gaze, but you end up casting Capricious Hex more. It's got a huge radius. Nice. Durance, lore 10, survival 7, and so the rest goes in athletics. And now we get another mastery and consecrated ground. Oh no, we should probably do suppress affliction. Now that I think about it, honestly, we can also do this. I kind of like having suppress affliction, just be able to use whenever I want to, but consecrated ground is a good choice too. But I feel like I've had to use suppress affliction more, so let's do that. Oh, that's right. Oh, immunity to charmed and dominated. Beautiful. And then you, Grieving Mother, level 11, disintegration. We want stealth at 12. Ooh, amplified wave. No, it says mind plague. Mind plague and marksman. Oh wait, no, this is level 11. Oh, okay, yeah, no, we get amplified wave. I was about to say amplified wave is too good not to use. Yeah, target one ally, crush damage and knocking people prone, and then disintegration. Oh, all of that is beautiful. All of that is wonderful. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it as well, Wine God. I'll probably get to work on that tomorrow. Do the reactions for next week. Yeah, I probably won't live stream it, Travis, but I do plan to cover it. All right, so that's that, and then I don't have a ruby. Damn. I don't even know where I would buy a ruby. Oh, all right. Let's see. Let's save here. Covering is fine. Okay, cool. I do plan to definitely cover it.
And what does the
flame reveal?
fish, sweat, sulfur.
Yeah, I was thinking about Oscurvo, but I didn't want to have to go all the way back there, but might have to. ADD and GMing helped me feel more comfortable in a position of authority. Used to make me very nervous and unsure of myself. Yeah, being able to get your feet wet with leadership, it'll do that for sure. The ogre matron sniffs at the air. Her nostrils as wide and dark as 2 pistol barrels. Beware, her temper burns hot within her.
You approach the flames that whisper clan with the stink of stalwart heavy upon you. You fill our halls with dreams of battle and bloodshed.
A feral grimace parts the matron's teeth, yet even while her fingers clamp at the fist, she watches you carefully. Why would I attack you? It was the Wolf with Many Mouths clan that attacked Stalwart.
Matron Forgash's clan. But it's rare that you thin-skinned folk know the difference. And Stalwart.
Her teeth lock back into a snarl.
The villagers spy on our camps and spoil our hunts. They pick us off only to retreat behind their walls.
Cold fury rumbles in her voice.
Like a crack in the ice, they spread deeper into our lands with each waning moon. But we'll answer them blow for blow.
She punctuates her words by ramming one meaty fist into the other. The villagers seek the White Forge. They're not after you.
Yet they come with weapons in hand and mark their passage with the blood of my kind.
Wiry black hairs bristle along her arms and neck.
And their strength fails, so they send you to carve a path through the fallen keep.
A shiver runs through her thick flesh. Durgan's battery unsettles you.
Of course it does.
Her hot breath hisses between bared teeth. The other ogres growl and glare at you. Her mind boils with fear.
It's the diseased carcass of a ruined civilization. It festers with restless spirits and rotten magics. I see. Ugh.
She roars and clutches her head with wide, long-fingered hands.
Dreams. Hailstones falling like cannonballs from the ramparts. A frozen gale screeching through the tower door.
Her nails plow trenches through her ropey hair and raise a spot of crimson from her scalp. Finally, her growls subside and her breathing slows. She looks back at you with bloodshot eyes.
My dreams drove me to found this clan. Now my dreams tell me that Stalwart's ambition will destroy us.
Stalwart's barely surviving. The last thing they want is further trouble with you or anyone else.
The dreams show me a heap of rubble atop their village. Yet why would they send you?
She slits her eye, scraping her leathery neck with plate-thick fingernails. I heard another adventuring company, members of the Leaden Key, cross your path. I'm looking for anything they might have found.
The Night Winds whispered this name to me. They found us, clubs and cannons ready. As for what we found on them...
She sighs. Heavy plums gust from her nostrils.
I've more trust in you than those villagers. Or the next pack of fools they called here.
I don't understand. Selling wine in my career is an odd thing. I love selling, but the actual act of making personal connections gives you anxiety. I completely understand. It's kind of odd, right? Love being in a position where you love one thing a lot, but another aspect of it doesn't appeal to you at all. One who finds it weird, Hunter the Reckoning looks like more RPG than Bloodlines 2 did. It's very odd to me that it seems to have multiple aspects that I felt like should have been in Bloodlines 2. But then again, you have to remember, Bloodlines 2 spent so long in development hell, whereas it seems like Hunter the Reckoning was made with a much clearer vision. High praise indeed.
I'll give you my blessing. And the remains of the last clods that passed through. Perhaps they found something of value to you.
Me too, Wine God. I think it's really cool that you can actually interact with the ogres and engage in diplomacy with them. Like, even on a more evil aligned run, it's very difficult for me to just say, all right, we're going to just straight up kill Baragon.
You must keep Stalwart from harassing us further.
She raises one thick brow to regard you. Agreed.
Then take the bounty of your foolish predecessors. May it serve you better.
Her lip twitches. One of the ogres standing near Baragon mutters something in her ear.
Under the circumstances, I'll overlook your slaughter of my clan. You shall have the peace of flames that whisper. For now. I hope your skills are as fine as your words. It is rare that a matron betrays her dreams.
They shall see nothing while I see much.
They
The
all
work
leave.
of a moment.
Your thoughts must flow deeply indeed.
Oh, nice. That looks like a nice little hall, whatever that was. And I assume we're back on the... Yep, we're back here. And this is the way out. Beautiful. And just to make sure...
What?
You got 2 slots you can use there, huh? Okay, fine. All right, we're going to try that other quest, that other fight that we couldn't do before. Even though I don't have a scroll that would allow me
I'll see what I
to
can find.
deal with paralyzation with one character while Durance deals with charming. But we're gonna give this a whirl anyway, because I really don't want to have to come back here unless I absolutely have to. DM is playing a 2-player campaign for myself and someone, and I want to play a giant Ken sorcerer. Nice. Playing more of that southern style country bumpkin character for once. Sounds like fun. Necromancer eyes. Alright. Yeah, none we can really do in preparation, so let's just go. Alright, Grieving Mother. What can Grieving Mother do? What would make the most sense? We really need her to have 60 focus, so let's just attack one of these people.
I shall end this.
Almost.
What?
Let's first deal with Charmed. Wish I could go back to back. He could do paralyzed. That's interesting. They can't be knocked unconscious, right? No, they cannot. And they cannot be confused. So that's up out of there as well. So actually, this is kind of what makes the most sense. Sure, let's try it.
Worth and wrath.
And to pay for myself as someone I'm playing, yeah. Woo. All right, this is definitely already going better. Let's help it with this as well. And he'll get a little bit closer.
What?
Woo! And now you can give all of us immunity to paralyzation. We need to tear these people apart.
Your thoughts must flow deep.
All right, now, unfortunately, she can't really go ham yet. Yeah,
I
because
shall end this.
there we go. She'll go ham next go round. Like that. How long does this last? So this lasts 5 turns, and the other one lasts 4 turns. Okay. What is this? +6 perception, +25 resolve, +6 intellect. Good lord, that's insane. But I feel like what I need to do more, +2 turns of active beneficial effects. I need to go for that. Because if those things end, it's over for us.
Ixi Ana.
These folks just find a way to be annoying, I swear.
How may I help?
Weren't they? Oh, they're stunt for paralyzation backlash. I like that. 66 to 106. I like that. That's interesting. Let's see. Let's go over here. How big is that cone? Not bad, but it's also not going. It doesn't have a particularly high chance to do anything to them. 26, 26. I mean, it's kind of got a bigger chance with them. Or I could go for the cold effect, but no. You know what? You know, why is my boy taking so long to be able to do anything? Oh, you know what? Because, is he still injured? Did I forget to heal him from being injured? He is dazed. But it feels like he definitely should have been able to act by now. What up, Fami? How are you, dude? Night Travis, take care. That's their job, make you waste resources. Let's see. Let's do that. I kind of see. I want to pull all of y'all in. All right. That works. Yeah, and then that works even that way, too. So now he's got two of them. That's cool. That's a dark goal, so we'll do that. Good enough. All right, we'll work with it. We'll work it.
Must flow deeply indeed.
All right, now, yeah, you. That is perfect. There you go. You like proning people? We do too.
I didn't think you had the nerve.
All right, and then well, there we go. Now I like those figures a lot more. Dun dun. Yeah, sure.
Watch where you're aiming that thing. Putting us down.
Woo! That looked very effective. All right, now this vampire is down only for one more. Felisa Vessel. Oh, you're petrified for a turn. Isn't that nice? You, come on now. There's even Pole of Yor going. How? That's fine. 4%. Good Lord. Why is it so difficult to hit this chick?
Yes.
All right. Ooh, Kana putting in that work.
Your tail ends here.
Very nice. Very, very nice. What's up, Bruce? How are you, man? Wow, my my Barbarian has done nothing. Absolutely nothing this entire go round.
No blood.
What?
All right, you. Let's see, it's all y'all over there, right? So I want some more of that burn stuff. Yeah, here we go.
Thicker than Roth.
All right, now you're finally up. 52%, 42%. Not a particularly good for them either, huh?
Kill them all.
Well, that's a good start.
What is it?
Very nice. And let's see. Man, I was hoping that might be just barely enough to kill him, but oh well. come a little closer. Let's make sure you're set up properly for the Barbarian.
Watch it with that.
What was that? Oh, pull of your working? That's fine. Here.
Aztec worth and wrath.
And then you, yeah, let's make sure you are set up. Ooh, actually, here, let's do this. No, not that. Damn. I hate when
Prisoners!
I want to use Heart of Fury, but I want to be close enough to hit that person as well. Does this game suffer the problem a lot of fantasy games, magic classes are always more powerful than martial classes? Nope, I'm going with a martial class. It's amazing. That's part of what makes Pillars of Eternity so incredible. All the classes are great. You can't really go wrong. All the classes are great in their own way, and all of the attributes are useful in their own way. So there's no such thing as like something that's like just completely dead or just worthless to you. So it's just all a matter of what is your play style, how do you prefer to do things. No bad options.
Shed no blood.
Following yours.
Ooh, oh, is that? No, it's not. But you know what? Yeah, let's go over here then. Fine.
Hey.
What is it?
And let's do that. And you. Ooh, 115. I like that.
What?
You're weakened, you're petrified, and you're flanked, so I don't need to put anything else on you. Yep, just need to take you out. Yeah, I'm gonna do that, and there we go. And we did it. Very nice. Very, very nice. What's up, Jansen? Yeah, the priest put in work. Durance made that happen. No way we would have been able to pull that off without him. No way would we have been able to pull that off without him.
I shall be quiet as a calm sea.
Damn, that was nice. Many of these frozen corpses are missing fingers or had chunks of flesh cut out from their thighs and torsos.
Not very quiet.
That was very, very nice. All right. Ooh, they destroyed us the first time. So to be able to come back one level later and take them out, good feeling. And also something out there, favorite CRPG PC game for me is Dragon Age Origins. That game just has a little something. Lore, like with Pillars, is original and different. I don't blame you at all. One of my all-time favorite CRPGs. I did a live stream of it on the channel along with a review and multiple guides. We had a great time. My personal favorite CRPG is Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous. You sense the presence of one of... Oh, Gardo's helm nearby. Where?
Feels like it's hardly worth putting the huts back up.
Better than standing out here shivering.
Did I do her thing? No, okay. I did his thing though. Handling hard. I prefer Inquisition over Origins because Origins doesn't do well on console. That makes complete sense. Also lean hard to raise a bigotry so it really feels. Yeah, Origins can be rough, especially depending on which Origin you play. Neverwinter Nights 2 with Mask of the Betrayer. Just you grew up with Neverwinter Nights 2. I did not grow up with Neverwinter Nights 2. In fact, I played it for the first time last year. The base game was just cool to me. It was just alright. Master of the Betrayer was incredible though. Really, really enjoyed it. I did a review for that one too. What's up, Victor? How are you, man? Top favorite is hard to decide, but Wrath is on the podium. What are the other games that are on the podium for you? Wrath is in your top 5 as well, Wine Guide? Awesome. I know where the gift bearer cast your heirlooms away. Did you find them? What of the medallion? The chest of offerings to Andra were empty. How's that possible? He scratches his bristly beard, murmuring to himself. A flash of understanding crosses his face. Someone took it. Who? Do you know? I suspect Aloth knows. I'm going to talk to her. Neverwinter Nights were awesome. Both. Yeah, I never played the first one. I only played the second one. You returned. How may the goddess help you? I found your chest. They were filled only with rocks. I see. No use in keeping this charade any longer, is there? Her group springs into action. The sounds of unsheathing blades fill the room. But we shouldn't act so rashly. She holds a hand up. The thieves keep their weapons pointed at you. We've been pretending, yes, but is it so different from what Andra's priests do? Villagers and travelers give us things they want to forget. We make them disappear. Isn't that the same thing? We aren't murderers, and we prefer to be as far away from this cursed place as we can. Laughter gestures at her accomplices. Why make a bloody mess out of this? I'm willing to help you look the other way. She fixes her eyes on you. What do you propose? A simple deal. You keep our little secret to yourself, and we share some of our offerings with you before we slip away. Quexel brought back the Durance heirlooms. You can have them too. I agree. The heirlooms, something extra, and you're free to go. Smart. Most of the gifts the goddess receives are worth little, sadly, but we do manage to coax out more worthy offerings from our followers sometimes. Here's one. Laughter pulls a pouch from behind the altar to Andra and tosses it to you. The rest in the large chest. She turns to her accomplices and nods. They put their weapons away and begin to gather their belongings. The thieves, packed for the road, form a single line like priests on a pilgrimage. Laughter cracks the door open and peeks outside. She signals the thieves to start their escape and gives you one last glance. This time, we move on. The door closes behind her. I am old. My first CRPG was actually Fallout 2, then Fallout 1. Which one do you prefer? And do you feel like they hold up well even now? Ooh, this is where the White Crest armor comes from. Didn't know that. Nice. That's actually rather nice. I think... Where's it at? Oh, yeah. Exceptional. Grants overwhelming wave once per rest. Grants dancing bolts one per rest. -1 move speed. Yeah, that's really nice. So the question becomes, do I give it to you or do I give it to Eder? It's already at exceptional. Grants overwhelming wave once per rest. Here, I'll give it to you for now. Ooh, that looks damn good on you too. I'll give it to you for now and we'll figure out the rest later. Plus 10% range damage. What are you using for gloves? Rabbit fur. We'll stick with rabbit fur for now. What's up, Ann? How are you? Your first CRPG was Wizardry 1, Matt? Damn, that sounds like it goes way back. Crazy. Playing Vultures? I don't think I've heard of that. Do you like it? Technically, my first CRPG was Arcanum, but I was 10 when it came out. Tactics Resident Evil game is one I didn't want. I craved until I played it. What's up, Rax? First CRPG was BG1, but I think it doesn't hold up as well as BG2. I would agree with that. Definitely prefer BG2. First RPG was Ravenloft and Menzo Berenzan from the Gold Box series. So old. Nice. First CRPG I really dove into was Dragon Age Origins. That's awesome. Greedfall: The Dying World has a free weekend already. What's up, Toxic? Interesting. That can't bode well. Fallout 2 is your favorite Fallout? Yes and no. Graphics could help a bit, but story. So from a story standpoint, you feel like 2 is the best one? I've thought about circling back at some point and playing the original Fallout games because I loved Fallout 3 and New Vegas. I was just okay on Fallout 4. It wasn't really my thing. but Fallout New Vegas and 3 were my jam. +1 endurance per turn or plus 25% healing. Interesting. Yeah, I'm gonna give you that. I'm gonna give you that because you need to heal more. All right, that'll work. Let's go. Proper horror CRPG is now on my dream game list. Nice. Numbers must be worse than whatever thought. I mean, we all figured it was bad numbers already. I mean, yeah, because people don't have faith that the game is going to be supported, so they're not buying it. I could tell by I could tell by the numbers that my videos are doing. Because, like, I'm the only, like, I don't have any ego about it. I know if there's a ton of people covering, then not a lot of people are necessarily going to see my channel. But if I'm the only game in town, if I'm one of only a handful of content creators who are covering the game, and I'm barely getting views on my videos, then it tells me that nobody's really interested in the game. It just is what it is. Have your medallion. Let's see it. The dwarf draws a wide smile under his bristly beard. Here it is. Akron takes the medallion gingerly in his palms, taking care not to smudge it with his dirty fingertips. Yes, it's her medallion. He smiles and manages to pull his attention back to you. You've done good here today, I swear. If I had a kingdom's treasure to give you in return. Let me be blunt, I assume numbers would be bad when they first showed off the combat. I don't think the combat is really the problem in this one, though, because there's a lot of people turned off by the combat, but there was also a lot of people who are like, ooh, this is perfect. I would love this. Fallout 1 and 2 are very different, but they're not easy to play in 2026. Oh, wow. It took you 200 hours to get through Fallout 2? That's crazy. The main issue isn't the combat, but it definitely played a part from all the people who played Greedfall. That is true. That is true. It certainly didn't help. It seems worth a lot of copper. Show me how much it is worth. Show me how much it is for you. Everything. He holds his gaze on you. You can have it all. He turns around and walks away, looking not at the path ahead, but at the precious heirloom clenched in his hands. Even so, the stride of his short legs seemed filled with confidence. Remember being a kid, reading through the Neverwinter Nights 2 paper manual, trying to make sure I got the rules. Also, remember my second RPG was KOTOR 2 and it had like 4 discs to install. Crazy. Oh, that's right. Crap. There's a quest that I was supposed to do, right? Oh, right. A prestigious visitor. Okay, I have to look into that. Yimran legend holds that Saint Iffin created a miraculous knot that the faithless could not untie. A daring burglary recently cleared out the myriad precious relics in the Smith's Hall of Yimrangal, where each treasure once stood. A string was tied, each leading back to the intricate knot in the center of the temple. The burglar left a tantalizing clue in the form of a written prayer to Saint Iffin, but the riddle has stumped the locals. Desperate to recover their artifacts, the priests have reached out to mercenaries and adventurers for help. I'll just send her because I don't feel like there's anybody who's particularly great for this. So yeah, sure, whatever. This is finished in 3 days. You leave in 6 days. Okay, cool. Let's say one more time, just be sure. I prefer to give Eder the sanguine plate, Arguis Adra for Durance. You still do not take away my healer. That leaves the plate from the second quest at Ragix Hold, the one giving health regeneration. That one I don't even remember. That's interesting. A health regeneration armor might actually be perfect for the build that I'm doing for Eder. Would you happen to possess an old helm or a horn that looks like it's supposed to be attached to a helm? Durance opens a compartment in his wagon and pulls out a cracked horn partially wrapped in cloth. What's up, Pepsi? How are you, dude? One of the villagers sold me this during a previous visit, he scowls. He said it came from some rare lake creature, was quite valuable. It's been dismissed as junk whenever I've tried to resell it. Durance pauses. Unless you know otherwise? Nah, it's largely worthless. However, I know a collector for that sort of thing, if the price is right. Your Durance size. I'll sell it to you for the same price I bought it. 300 pounds. Done. The world fades and your vision blurs. When it returns, you find yourself in the icy waters of a bay, your body numb from the cold and your lungs burning from exertion. Nearby are Ardell and Barbarian. Both of them are swimming madly in an effort to pass you. On the distant shore wait the other members of your tribe, and with them, Alara, daughter of the chieftain. It is for her hand that the three of you are competing today. Give up, Garrod. Ardell passes you, and despite your best effort, you can't quite catch up. You look around and see where Bardwin is, and by sheer chance that you catch sight of the sea serpent's head surging toward your group. As before, the world stops. The memories trail lost without your guidance. Attack the serpent. Your fatigue falls away as you turn to face the serpent. It charges you, its jaws wide, its foot-long teeth flashing in the sunlight. At the last moment, you dodge to the side as its jaws snap shut. You are hair too slow, and one of the serpent's horns tears open your forearm to the bone. You grit your teeth against the sudden pain and wrap your arms around the serpent's neck before it can turn around. It thrashes and rolls wildly, trying to throw you off. You hang on for dear life, weaker with every breath as your blood drains. You do the only thing you can think of and jam your fist straight through the serpent's eye, burying your arm as far as it can go. The serpent whips around in agony and your grip slips. You tumble through the air as your consciousness fades. The race. How could I have forgotten the events of that day? Garrod looks at his hands. I remember it now, but I feel no different yet. Please, you must find the last part of my helm. Ah, drats. Still more, huh? Any clue? One part, should I discover 2 parts? Only 1 remains. All right. Well, we'll see. I'm a hardcore completionist when it comes to games. I gotta keep playing until I finish everything for sure. You can be sure the village knows what you've done for us. Thank you. We owe you our lives. Hardcore completionist.
Watch yourself on the mountain. In these lean times,
I found this wolf of yours.
See, is it done? Is he dead?
You didn't tell me I'd have to kill a druid. I did not, and I'm sorry for it. I feared you might balk at the task if you knew what Soldrin had once been.
You have to understand, to think my son capable of what he did, that was not Soldrin. The beast devoured my boy. And so, you did the right thing.
I'm sorry I couldn't get through to him. He was long gone. If there's any way to get through to him, I would have found it by now. Thriss looks down, jaw tightening.
Difficult as it must have been, you did what you had to. The people of Stalwart are that much safer for it. You've brought me what peace the gods will allow me. This served me well in my younger days, and I hope that it will do the same for you.
But what about that? What about that altar for Gallowayne, though? Teildar wants a pearl. Burn the memory of staying is welcome. Interesting. All right. Yeah, I'm not clear on that. What's supposed to happen with that altar that was back over there? My playstyle is I do a run and then I play again. That way I can maybe see new paths. But the idea of a single person doing everything to me seems wrong. Nope. I go all out with it. I used to go crazy over like the Mass Effect and Dragon Age games. I had to have a run for each like possible outcome, so that when the new game came out, I could see all of the different content that you could potentially do. So like when Dragon Age 2 came out, I had, I think, maybe 8 saves of Dragon Age Origins saved up. Each of them with like a different romance, or I was a different alignment, or I had made some different specific choices that I felt like were consistent with that path. And then I took them all into Dragon Age 2, and then I took them all into Dragon Age 3. And then I was so thankful for the keep, because there were some times where I found out things in Dragon Age 2 and it made me wish I had done things in a different way in Dragon Age 1 in preparation for Dragon Age Inquisition. So the keep let me go through and just made sure I get everything exactly the way I wanted. I used to really sweat over that stuff.
I can't stay like this.
I think I have what we need. I just need to give these ingredients to Halfrick.
Oh, thank.
Oh, okay, I gotta visit him first. Do you give me anything right now? Okay, he wanted that pearl, and I guess I don't have anything for it. I think there's, oh, but you have to be a ranger or a druid or have high lore. I don't have any of that. Also, there's a way to save him. I've never saved him before, I don't think. Wow, I did not know that. Yeah, I killed him already. That is time to save the Soldrin. You have to back out of the first confrontation. If you help the injured wolf at the start of Russet Wood, the hunter survive, and search the camp where he changed to fight an idol. The idol belongs on an altar. Oh, that's fascinating. So so I killed that initial wolf, and I obviously didn't back away from that initial confrontation. Very, very interesting. Did not realize that at all. Did not realize any of that. That is very, very interesting. Does this work now?
Hello, sir.
Okay, I'm just not going to be able to give her back her stuff, so it's fine. Whatever. Twin Souls, you do the same thing, Abia?
Any progress with Devala?
She said you agreed. Here, hold on. Let's wait. Why do you like this in, Cube? Orlin on the run.
Any progress with Devala?
She said you agreed to your indenture and that you killed a boy in your escape.
And I thought you were going to get rid of Devala, not sell me out to her.
He takes a deep breath, but his eyes are still focused on you.
What she said is true. I had a gambling problem when I was younger. I've paid 7 years of my life for it. I won't pay any more. As for the boy, I didn't want to hurt him. But he saw me as I was sneaking out of the stockade.
His shoulders go limp and his gaze distant at the memory. He shakes his head.
I wish it had gone differently. But I'd do it again. Anything to keep from getting sent back to that place.
He looks at you again, backing away. Your crime can't go unpunished. You'll do penance in the prison at Cad Nua. Ali hunches like a cornered animal, baring his teeth in a grimace. His eyes dart around the dingy room and back to you. Finally, he straightens and sighs.
It's not a yoke around my neck. And I suppose it's better than dying in this frozen crater of a town.
He musters the last of his dignity and prepares for the long march to Cad Nua. Beautiful. What's the new report? 6 days. Finished in 2 days. That's all good. Install what on Kana ditches server. They resort to lethal measures or chose to imprison him. Yep, there we go. Sun is usually really bad for wine. Oh, just so cozy. I like this middle part with the fire. I think that's really cool.
Yeah, anyway, what brings you back?
I try not to sweat Mr. Quest too much. I messed up in Heritage Hill and didn't get the stat point, but I'm not starting all over for it. This is actually the first playthrough that I've ever gotten the stat point. I always purposefully dismiss that. I found the ingredients you asked for.
Still say a little hardship ought to put some sense into that man. But if you're set on giving him a hand, so be it. Give that here. There. Get him to down that and he'll be right as rain. And you can tell him he owes you one. I would have let him stew for at least a year or so.
I wish I hadn't seen that. All right, let's get this to you. What's up, CJ? I'm on the first night of 11 12-hour shifts. Whoa! I'm sorry to hear that, dude. Can't play Pillars for 2 weeks? Damn. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope they're paying you properly,
I can't stay
man.
like this.
Given the antidote. Here, Halfrick says this ought to do it.
Really? Oh, Anta bless you. Give it here, please.
The sea beheld our love, but our love was either unaware or
Ugh,
uninterested.
frothy.
Can really blame him either
Hey,
way.
You did it. I can feel again.
He prods at his forehead and sticks out his tongue.
Oh, thank you. You're a saint among kith. And I owe you one, I know it. I would have ended up a leper. Averick never did have any sense of proportion. Hey, here. Now that my hands are working again, I've been stitching this together for a while.
Pilfer's
Least
grip.
I can give you, really. And now I'm going to stand here and breathe for a little while.
You do that, sir. All right, what now? Oh, hey. In Yimringal, Palagina met with the priest of Abaddon to discuss the mystery of who had stolen the Smith Hall's artifacts and for what purpose. During the investigation, a quirky priest of Whale lent the group his bizarre form of help. Answers to the thief's riddles posed as different riddles. After tracking down each stolen artifact through a series of additional clues, Palagina and the priest of Abaddon realized that the priest of Whale was the thief. Very pleased with himself, he had no objection to be captured and sent to the Earl of Ymir for punishment. When Palagina left the priest of Abaddon, they were still trying to determine the point of the theft. Crazy. Beneficial effects suspended for 3 turns. Interesting. All right, now. Yeah, her house. Maybe we could talk to them about. Can you tell them that the ogre has been dealt with? Let's see. Madeira is more resilient than I thought. Granted 45 wines. More resistant than regular wine. Worker, yeah, you work at emergency department lab, medical laboratory scientist. Crazy. What's up, Vakar? When a golden bloodline sorcerer Eldritch Knight. So to help my dragon form. The dragon form helps just about anything, to be honest with you. So you can pick whatever build you want. Gold Dragon will help it out. Best part about Pillars of Dragon Age is that they both have this really original and crazy interesting lore worlds. Absolutely unlike anything else. Yeah, CJ does very, very important work. I'll be keeping these live streams up, man, so you'll get your dosage of Pillars for at least a little while until whatever comes out next week.
You've been busy since we last spoke.
What can you tell me
I wanna
about
thank you
Pharaoh's
for what you did.
expedition?
Who? Sorry, I don't recall the name. Last expedition I met disappeared weeks ago. Didn't give any names, but they definitely haven't come back this way. Don't mean the Sfeara weren't part of an expedition, though. We get groups passing by sometimes looking to try their luck. What's on your mind?
Very well. I can't
You
tell
did
them
right in
that.
parlaying with Baragon.
Oh, they already know?
Don't know that anyone else here is going to see it that way, but I thought you should know.
He gives you a thoughtful nod before returning back to the fire. All right, farewell. Simone, you know it's time for bed. What'd it say? Awesome. I love you, darling. Night. All right. Played D&D for decades, and all these fantasy worlds have so many things kind of like that, but these two just hit you in a different way. I've been told that Planescape Torment feels radically different from anything else as well. I'm looking forward to checking it out. As a woman her age or priest of will. What was the point of their axes? The priests do what they want to do. It's true. Let's see. We're going to go back to Cadnua so we can meet up with that merchant before he leaves. And then we're going to take a rest while we're there. and also complete another quest.
Last thing the Deerwood needs is another foreign colony.
Beg to differ, Durance. Beg to differ. Go on the Gold Dragon Mythic Path. You don't need to go EK to buff the form up. You get your stats and they be buffing the path. Exactly. Started White March this morning. Come on now. Started White March 1 this morning, but just did the Star Wars opening fight and talking. Nice. Planescape does have good writing, but the gameplay is less than amazing. Yeah, that's why I plan to go with a build that's mainly geared around talking. And most likely, I'm not going to do like a full live stream of the game because I get the feeling that'd probably be boring. But I'll stream it like once or twice so that people can remember what it was like. There are many D&D settings that go beyond the traditional heroic fantasy. But a crossbow, but only Forgotten Realms gets to have games set in it. Do you know why that is? Why is our Wizard of the Coast so against people going outside of that area? Good tidings, my lord. I am Azuro, famed merchant, purveyor of many valuable and, dare I say, rare objects. And so I would like to remain. I have an urgent matter to discuss with you. Something you'll want resolved as quickly as I'm certain. Very well, let's hear it. You call your allies together and motion for the petitioner to step forward. Planescape is just... I played AD&D, so I know Planescape just boggles the mind. Not just the lore, it's just a crazy world. Planescape full live stream would basically be a novel reading. It's a great game though, but probably not for a live stream, right? Some of the spell animations are so long. It's these bandits, my lord. The roads are absolutely crawling with them, and they have the local merchants in a fright. I'm having trouble filling out my stock. My suppliers say the risk is too great. Nobody wants to hear that the fineries sent out for delivery have been stolen by unwashed brigands. If I have no goods to sell, I cannot make a living, nor can I offer you the many special items normally at my disposal. I'll put an end to this. Yes, my lord, what is it you have planned? Azor watches you curiously, his hands folded eagerly in front of him. Aggressive. Bandits will be the least of their worries if those merchants don't open up the supply lines. Yeah, let's say that. I'm certain they'll come around, my lord. Thank you for stepping in. Once everything is in order, I'm sure I'll have more goods to offer you. Beautiful. Leaves a stronghold. All right, now let's go over here and take all the stuff that was in here and that stuff too. Beautiful. Some of those Planescape spells are like little movies. They're pretty great the first time. Interesting. You know what I mean? A Greyhawk game, a Dragonlance game would do a lot to drive people to those novels, but the authors would have appreciated that. Because of the standard setting for 5e? Ravenloft Fantasy with Gothic Heart, Dark Sun, Fantasy wasn't there a game about Dark Sun? Started a Phalanx Guardian in Wrath. Want to go Dragon Disciple? Hold on. Dragon Disciple 8 to benefit from that intelligence bonus and go Legend to Dragon for new spells. Just not sure about what feats to take for Shapeshifter and Melee. I got to get back into Wrath. I've been so out of I'm so out of practice. It's hard for me to give recommendations now. Which one am I going for? He is in, I think he's in Copper Lane. For Shapeshifted Melee, have you played Gold Dragon before? Because the thing is, that dragon form is massive, and therefore it's extremely difficult to use it like on a regular basis. It's nice as a novelty, but I don't feel like you can really make a whole build around it. I mean, you can try, but it's going to get extremely annoying really quickly anytime you're inside. He's not in here, is he? Nope, he's not in here. Wrath is so damn deep, it's hard to advise unless you're constantly playing it. Exactly, Wine Guy. That's why I'm hesitant to just, I don't want to give anybody incorrect information. Really, I recall you being very passionate to get out of the Wrath of the Righteous niche you built for yourself. You know, I've actually come to feel like that's a mistake that I made. You're 110% right that there was a period, probably in like year 2, maybe year 3, where I started to become concerned because I felt like, hey, you're only known as the Outcat guy, you know, and does that say something about a lack of creativity, a lack of skill on your part? And is there a need for you to push and do other things to prove that as a creator, you're capable of doing other things, right? So it's like insecurity within myself about it. Being older now and being a YouTube content creator for a longer period of time now, I kind of see the landscape and I recognize that that's actually pretty standard. There are a lot of people who there's one game that is the foundation and anchor around that their entire channel is built around, right? And they'll dibble and dabble in other things here and there. But if you look at Wolf Hard, it was BG3. If you look at Mortismal Gaming for a long time, it was Divinity, right? If you look at some other folks I can't think of, like Holthian, it was Mass Effect, right? So it's really not that crazy, and it doesn't speak poorly of you. And so I think I really pushed myself to purposefully do a bunch of things and get away from that probably earlier than I needed to. But at the same time, I did like 300-400 videos about Wrath of the Righteous, so I don't really feel that badly about it, because if anybody ran that into the ground, it was most certainly me. Right, Asmongold, wow, exactly. I think revisiting Wrath once a year is a good idea for the YouTube part of the career. Exactly, actually, I was thinking about doing it later on. I still need to circle back and do my Kingmaker content, but Kingmaker got me in the mood for Wrath. So probably what's going to happen is I'm going to do my stuff for Kingmaker, and then I'm going to go back and do content for Wrath that I really wanted to do that I never got a chance to do. I never did a review for Wrath of the Righteous, believe it or not. Because at the time when I started, like my first couple of years as a content creator, I didn't really do reviews for games. In fact, I purposefully didn't do reviews because I was afraid that people would basically say, oh, you're trying to like do the same thing Mortismal Gaming is doing, right? And so I wanted to make sure I differentiated myself by trying to do other types of content. Whereas now, like I don't have, again, I worked through a lot of insecurities. I don't have no issues anymore. I do reviews if I want to do reviews. So I would probably go back and do a review. I never did a new player guide for Wrath of the Righteous either. And I feel like I could probably go back to a lot of that older content and update it. Like I could probably do another video ranking all the mythic paths, like do a final, hey, the game is completely complete. How do we feel about the mythic paths now? I could do a final ranking of all the companions. Like there's some videos I feel like I could revisit with a fresh perspective that people would probably be interested in seeing, but I have to have space where I have a chance to be able to do that, right? Like right now I'm working on Pillars, then, you know, I'll probably be working on Warhammer stuff. At the Warhammer stuff, I'll finally be able to circle back to Kingmaker, be able to do that stuff. And then once I'm done with Kingmaker content, that's when I'll be able to do Wrath content. So I'm hoping I'll be able to do it this year, but it's definitely something I want to focus on. Wrath is definitely still one of the greats. No doubt about it. Dragon Shifter would be good for Angel Legend. Absolutely. Absolutely, that works. Abu should have been voiced. It would have been nice. I definitely feel like it would have been nice. We already saw some of this. You sent a missive. Let's get back to old girl. She's gonna come through. I remember you. What do you want? You should work for me. And what could you offer to me to make me take such a risk? Hermit, what's up, man? How are you, dude? Yo, thank you for the 5 get the subs, dude. Appreciate it, man. Thank you so much. Ben Spirit, Fuzzy, Diamond, Fringlitch, Toxic. You all members of the channel. Congratulations. Thanks, Hermit. Appreciate you, dude. I continued and discontinued my first playthrough of the Inevitable Excess DLC some weeks ago. I just can't with that one. I was disappointed by it, honestly. I was very, very excited when the trailers first came out, and then it just didn't work for me. Oh, you didn't like the voice for Avu for the little bit of work she did? I was okay with it. I wasn't crazy wild by it, but I was just happy for Avu to have a voice, to be honest with you. Fami, thank you for the 50 bits, man. Appreciate you, dude. You should do that stuff when the anniversary of Wrath comes out this year. Ooh, you know what? That's a good call out. That's a good call out. Celebrate the anniversary? Yeah, that makes sense. Because what would it would be the 5-year anniversary, right? Huh. Yeah, that's a good call out. I didn't even think about that. But yeah. We should do something for the 5-year anniversary of Wrath of the Righteous. Absolutely. Absolutely. Thank you, Pepsi. Glad you've been enjoying the reviews, dude. What could you offer to make me consider such a risk? A lot less pain. Attack me and I'll make you suffer. I thought tales of your cruelty were exaggerated. Gapit may be a swine, but his cruelty is driven by ambition. As I look in your eyes, I see a darkness of another kind, deeper and more dangerous. Damn! But is that enough to best Lord Gathbin? That gamble is too rich for my blood. Still, I think I could tell Gathbin that you didn't take the bait and never showed up here. No need for anyone to die today, eh? She looks to her troops and they nod in agreement. Know this, the day will soon come when you must face Gathbin. I've lived this long by knowing which side to be on. Prove yourself on the battlefield and who knows? Until we meet again, Leonard. Beautiful. Good, good. Oh, you got a new job? Congratulations, Hermit. What are you doing now? Find it weird that the game gives you divinity but sends a robot to take it away because you're deemed unfit. Yeah. You like Inevitable Access, CJ, because it lets you play your build fully completed? That's true. That part of it is nice. You can't really play that much for the game. Inevitable Access lets you play with your full builds. That aspect is definitely really, really cool. Really, really cool. Yep, September 2nd, one guy. I know. That was a big day for the first year of my channel. Big, big day. You have to fight her at the Battle of Yinwood, I think, if you spare. I've never done this way before, so I want to try it out. Jobs are always fun. What up, Excelsior? How are you, dude? How goes the Aeon playthrough? Well, that was unexpected. Warren emerges from beneath his table and smooths the rumpled sleeves on his robe. It does make the strange reports I have received from the grass make more sense in context, however. Go on. Earl Badamar decided to keep an eye on Lord Gathbin's activities. Gathbin has been hiring a lot of men recently, but for what purpose we can't say. I'd advise you to take extra precautions at Cadnua. He may be attempting to place spies or saboteurs within your walls. Frenetic, what's up, dude? Appreciate you following me over on Twitch. What's up, Nailafine? Appreciate you following me as well. Be wary, Leonard. I don't think you've seen Lord Gathbin's endgame yet. He swallows the rest of his ale and gives you a curt nod before heading for the door. Uh-oh, quest is not done yet, huh? Return to Cadnua. Let's do it. Let's do it. Somebody, I think it might have been you, CJ, warned me don't do this fight in turn-based because it'll take forever. So we're going to try real time with pause for it. I don't know if the fight comes up now or if I have to wait a little bit. Hulk, what's up, man? How are you, dude? You're playing a Cypher? I usually play this game as Cypher, and I feel like that's the best way to play it, but I want to do something different, so I'm a Barbarian this time, and I'm having a blast. Client Coordinator, kind of an HR manager deal. Nice! Do you like it? That depends on how the Battle of Yenwood goes. Nice.
This place, as beautiful as it can be with the absence of children.
As beautiful as it can be. Thank me for your role and give it a fresh start. No problem, darling. Don't waste your opportunity. Speak to the mob. Oh, mob in front of Kana. We gonna deal with y'all. Yeah, I don't understand what this is. The Twitch chat is saying that I have a hype chest. What is that? What does that mean? Share what? Okay. So I could do that, and then there's a choo-choo, and then there's some sort of emoji. I don't understand what that's supposed to mean, though. There are still things about Twitch I just don't understand, but whatever. Talk to the marshal, and you keep that from the statue. There's way too many enemies on the screen. You have to go to Kana to start the fight. I'm going straight there. I mean, he's taking. Battle takes forever. Turn base. Welcome back, Defenders are. Oh man, never again. Kana. I will never again do Defenders Heart on core. Just no, absolutely not. Kana Mob. If you got the ogre, I do have the ogre cube. Take care, wine guy. Have a good night, dude. Wish I was safe for real life. Got a new job as a 3-month contractor to hire. Nice! Haven't worked a job since March 6th, so a good minute. Start Monday at 4 p.m. Congratulations, Excelsior! That's amazing, dude. That's amazing. I'm happy for you, man. I know there's got to be a good feeling. I got informed by my job earlier this week, in fact, that they're going to put me on an extension. So I thought I was losing my job in August. Turns out they're planning to keep me until hopefully around November, basically 1 to 3 months. So if it's 3 months, I'll be out of a job in November, which means I can take a couple of months, chill for the holiday, and then we'll see what the new year brings. But really happy for you, dude. That's awesome. Oh, you want to give nightmares and paralyze people? Bobby. Cypher in real life would be a cheat code. I agree. I wouldn't pay, so they set my crops on fire. When my boy tried to stop him, they knocked him over the head. He's alive, but he can't think straight no more. Your boy got lucky. My guards, good men both, got put to the sword after they'd surrendered. I paid those thugs what they wanted, but they still took everything I had. There he is. A woman points at you, and all eyes in the crowd turn their hostile gazes upon you. What's going on here? We want justice. You've been terrorizing us, and we won't stand for it any longer. Choose your next words carefully. The group eyes you warily. After a few moments, one man in the group elbows another. The second man takes a deep breath and straightens his stance before speaking. You sent your men to my farm to collect a crop tax, saying we was overdue. For me, it was a road toll. I've been traveling up and down this way for years, and this is the first I've heard of such a thing. Other people in the crowd chime in with similar stories. What makes you think I sent those men? They said they were acting on orders from the Lord of Kana. That's you. If this happens again, it's not on my orders. You heard it directly from me. Say we believe you. What about what we've lost? What about my crops? And my goods? And the families of my guards? I don't care about your idiot son or your trade goods. Get out of my keep. No, I prefer competent evil, all right? Competent evil means I don't want my peasants at my door every damn day blocking my way because I've done a bunch of crazy things to them. So go ahead, we'll make up for this and we'll take it out of Gaffin's hide. Share this amongst yourself, 1,000 CP. It's nothing to me. Oh, and I gained 3 prestige. Nice. Most generous of you, my lord. The villagers nod and smile at you, uttering thanks as they distribute the coins between them. Man, yeah, super chill. I used to work as an area manager at Amazon. Amazon will burn you out quick. Absolutely, it's easy compared to that. Happy for you too. Extended contract and all. So yeah, it is, man. It is. What's up, Maxim? How are you, dude? Cypher in the back line with a reach weapon is goated. Oh, you play a Barbarian Paladin a lot, so switch up to? Yeah, this is my first time playing around with Barbarian. It is awesome. Lord, that does that. It's up dead like Ray Drake. Exactly, Cube. We're going to avoid that here. We're going to avoid that. Abelard, introduce me. I just realized that I have the disposition choices turned on for the conversation options. You don't. Nope. I don't want to be distracted. I just go with the flow. Oh, you started a new job as well, dude? That's awesome, man. What are you doing now? Ah, angry mobs. The inevitable thorn at every ruler's side, huh? Leonard Smalls Jr., what brings you to Cadnua? Wait, I was merciful this time. I've no doubt that before long, these peasants shall fear the name Leonard Smalls Jr. For now, the peasants will have to wait. I have news about Lord Gathbin. Let's discuss it in the Great Hall, away from curious ears. This place is beautiful as it can be in the absence of children. Community mental health. Nice. Do you like it? Changed my playthrough. Now it's a tainted paladin going from demon to mortal legend. Core difficulty. Oh, you're doing core difficulty? How's that going? And why'd you decide to switch off of Eon? Lord Little Smalls Jr. Legend is amazing, by the way, and it's amazing for a first playthrough. You learn more about the main villain, Arilu, by playing Legend than any other mythic path. I've received word that Lord Gathbin is amassing an army of mercenaries near Yenwood Field. It appears a peaceful claim to Cadnua is no longer possible. The Earl has sent me to aid you in forming your own force to counter this threat. I'm here in an advisory role only, of course. The Earl won't officially take sides in this dispute. Why won't the Earl officially legitimize my claim? It's a delicate situation. Legally, Lord Gathbin's claim is just, and he knows it. Stripping land and title from a noble family is quite dangerous, perhaps more so than killing the man outright. With Gathbin dead, the Earl only need worry about blood vengeance from family members that actually care for Lord Gathbin. Those, if court gossip is to be believed, are few and far between. Losing a family claim to land and title, though, such disputes incite hatred from the entire clan and their political allies, not to mention the unease it causes amongst the other nobles. Wars are started for less. No, if Gathbin is to be denied, it will be you who must prove your legitimacy to the Earl and all others who would dispute your claims. This is what it means to be noble in the Deerwood. If there's anything else you wish to know, please ask. How much time do I have? Enough. It's rumored Lord Gathbin will suffer a series of unfortunate and completely unforeseeable setbacks before his army is complete. He grins and winks. Still, I'd not tarry long. I have a fortress with strong walls. Why not let Gathbin's army come to me? Lord Gathbin isn't fool enough to risk tearing down Cadnua just to kill you, and if you shield yourself behind these walls, you'll have free reign to torment your subjects in the countryside. Earl Badamar will see your inaction against Lord Gathbin as a sign that you're unwilling to perform your duties as Lord of Cadnua. Losing his support will have dire consequences. Taking the fight to Lord Gathbin is your only option. Let's talk about my army. The Marshal nods. Where am I getting my troops? I've sent out a call for volunteers for the lands around Cadnua. Hopefully, people will realize that being under your rule is preferable to that of Lord Gathbin's. Any hirelings stationed at Cadnua will also accompany you to the battle, so I suggest you acquire as many of them as possible. I received a message from the Dominels. He frowned slightly. Ha! They've heard about the situation and will send a squad of men when the time for battle comes. They were unclear about what kind of men they'll send, only that they're very good with their blades. Believe it or not, but your friends in the Flames That Whisper clan have heard about your troubles with Lord Gathbin. Matron Baragan says something about a vision. In any case, a messenger from Star Wars said that Baragan is sending some of her clan to aid you. That's crazy. I forgot the ogres help you. That's awesome. You do thank you for that. That's awesome, man. Glad to hear it, Maxim. Glad to hear it. Took your tip. Going to play as this till finish the game, then do add and give an alternate story like a what if. Nice. Nice. You won't regret it. Core is forcing me to really learn how to play at school. Yeah, Core will do that. Core is definitely different. Definitely different. Between combat and taking yourself out of the situation, I feel diplomacy just makes me happier. Anytime I play a new game, I always have to be diplomatic first. Diplomacy is nice in this game because you don't get XP from fighting. You don't. I want a path where I can team up with a Rilu and where I embrace myself as their son and we take over the world. You can get that, but you just don't get it until the very, very end. But depending on what ending you decide to take, you can absolutely get one where you and her basically team up. What's the status of my regular troops? The Marshal shakes his head. 2 green and 2 few. If you go up against Lord Gathman now, losses will be heavy. However, victory is still possible. What? How do I get better troops? We need to recruit veteran troops. I know. Oh, okay. You got to pay for it. I know a company or two of veterans that will be willing to join us for a bit of coin. I'd say 10,000 copper should cover the expenses. This should do. His eyes widen. It will be done. What special allies do I have available? The Dominels will send what I can only assume to be assassins to join your infantry. Several Crag Ogre from the Flames That Whisper clan will join with your infantry. What's the status of my troops? It's as good as it can be given the circumstances. With your willingness to spend coin, we should attract some veteran warriors as well. They'll be useful for their experience and will help with morale if the situation becomes dire. That's all for now. Very well. Farewell. Okay, interesting. Yeah, that's interesting, but I want one like a Kingmaker where you side with Narissa but still take an evil ending. Ah, yeah, you can't get that. I might as well do that. Dear and noble, I miss your +6 prestige bonus dearly. Yenwood battle. That's what it's supposed to be. All right. Cool. So he says we're in a good spot. So wait. Are we well rested? Looks like it. All green bars. So yeah, let's do it. It's time, Marshal. Assemble the army and march to Yenwood Field. Excellent. Morale is high and the troops are eager to follow you to glory. Are you certain you wish to march? Yes, I'm sure. Give the order. As you command, I'll march the army to Yenwood Field. Will you be accompanying us? Yes, let's march. I want to be a demon overlord alongside my evil mommy. You turn the world upside down to bring me back. As you crest a small... No, why you say no, Fabi? As you crest a small hill overlooking Yenwood Field, Lord... What's up, Taco? How are you, dude? Lord Gathman's army is a flurry of activity, scurrying to and fro. Even from this distance, you can hear the drums of war beating their steady cadence, designed to intimidate their foes, while organizing the rank and file into battle formations. Marshal Forwind approaches. You've arrived just in time. Lord Gathman's forces are beginning to move. An attack is imminent. Inspect your forces. Local militia constitutes the majority of the army, but veteran soldiers have organized the ranks and walk amongst the young, unseasoned warriors offering advice or the occasional joke. They cheer, striking sword to shield as you pass in thunderous approval of their lord. You can get a third ally in White March too? Oh, that's interesting. Who can be your third ally? A lone man approaches. He leans in close and clasps your hand with a firm grip. Fear not, my lord. The others are already in place. Just point at who you want dead. House Dominel's with you. He inclines his head at Gathman's army, a crooked smile on his face. You pass a group of Crag Ogres working themselves into a frenzy. They carve jagged wounds across each other's chest and back, their war cries echoing throughout the camp. Your troops give them a wide berth. Any idea what Gathman is planning? Marshal Forwind strokes his chin. His ultimate objective is to face you in battle and to be seen defeating you. I doubt he is foolish enough to challenge you to single combat, of course. Oh, the Red Saren mercenary company, they send you archers? They might not do that, though, depending on how I complete the quest. Remember, I'm more evil aligned in this playthrough. Sound the horn, Marshal Forwind. It's time to finish this. Marshal Forwind begins barking orders, and your troops quickly form up. Gathman's army follows suit as the daring war drums echo across the field. Within a few moments, the marshal raises a brass horn in the visage of a mighty boar to his lips. He looks at you expectantly. Tonight, the ravens will feast on our enemies while we drink, fuck, and revel in glorious victory. Your troops bellow across the field, pounding weapon to shield as the marshal's horn sounds. Dozens of bowstrings twang in unison behind you as your archers unleash a hail of arrows at Gathben's army. The missiles hiss through the air with deadly accuracy, felling scores of enemies. In a bold move, Gathben points his sword towards your position, giving an unheard order. His infantry, shields raised, charge the field. Your infantry charges headlong into the enemy infantry in the center of the field. The cacophonous sound of metal on metal is nearly deafening as the two forces collide. The fighting is fierce and the screams of the dying numerous. Led by veteran warriors rallied to your calls, the troops fight valiantly and appear to be holding their ground. The battle thus far appears to be a stalemate. Then, a group of Eder battle mages emerges from behind the enemy lines. They begin weaving their hands in unison with practiced precision. Suddenly, waves of arcane fire erupt among your troops. The acrid smell of smoke and burning flesh is nearly overwhelming. From the left flank, a group of Rao-Tai berserkers clad in plate armor and wielding greatswords begins to collapse on the left side of the line. The group is thick with the dead as they press their advantage. Meanwhile, Bleakwalker paladins dressed in dark armor and carrying sword and shield stride back and forth between Gathben's lines, rallying his warriors and exhorting them to fight harder. As the battle rages, Marshal Foran looks to you for orders. We need to deal with those battle mages. What's your plan, Lord? Send the signal to the Dominel Saboteurs. The Dominel Saboteurs reveal themselves from within Gathben's ranks. They quickly dispatch the leader of the battle mages, and one by one, the mages fall to daggers in their backs. As the battle rages, Marshal Foran looks to you for orders. Take out the berserkers. What unit should I send? Forward bellows over the din of battle. Sound the charge for our ogre allies. The Crag Ogres fearlessly charge the berserker enemies. The fighting is brutal as both Rao-Tai and ogre warriors refuse to give ground, but the size and strength of the ogre shock troops proves too much for the smaller Rao-Tai. When the smoke clears, not a single berserker is left standing. As the battle rages, Marshal Foran looks to you for orders. Study the battlefield. The heavy losses inflicted on Gathben's troops have clearly lifted morale. Your troops push forward with renewed vigor while Gathben's army is slowly losing ground. Victory is within your grasp. What's up, Moonlight? How are you? A battle description almost worthy of Euphrates 2? Yeah, this is really cool. Was this battle in the base version of the game, or is this something that was added with White March? The Bleak Walkers must die. Marshal Foran shakes his head. We have no allies available to throw against them. Our only hope is to break through Gathben's line and kill him. All right, everyone on me. Charge! As the remainder of your forces charge, a horn sounds in the distance. A new contingent of warriors crest a nearby hill. As Gathben's reinforcements charge headlong into the fray, his other troops cheer triumphantly. Shouts of joy soon turn to roars of dismay as the new arrivals begin attacking Gathben's infantry. Nice! You make out the figure of Captain Emery leading the charge in her dark armor. She kills one of Gathben's men with a well-aimed pistol shot before running another through with a gleaming rapier. She fells one foe after another, pausing briefly at one point to salute you with her sword from across the battlefield. As the battle rages, your forces are clearly winning the day. Gathben's armies begins to collapse. Leonard, Lord Gathben strides through the carnage, his elite guard accompanying him. I'll not have you take this victory from me. It's time I put you down like the dog you are. Point at Gathben, then make a throat-slicing gesture. Oh, damn, there are a lot of people here. Holy crap. Where are my allies? Oh, they're okay. Oh, this is my army. Okay, cool. Sure. Let's go. Here, you do that.
Hey.
I guess you could do that. Good lord, there's a lot of people. Holy crap. Let's do that. And you We got to be careful about making sure. Here, hold on. This is kind of a small area of effect to try to figure out. I can barely tell who's with me and who's not. Let's see. Let's use a bigger area effect than that. Here, hold on. You do that. And then what else do I want? You know, here, let's just keep it simple. You do that, and then you go up to 60. What do you need? You need 5. Okay. And then you, the priest, and then you put that on the dare. Come on. Why haven't you? Come on now, make it happen. What is going on? You do that, and then you, like I said, put that on the dare. Oh wait, I see the problem. Lord Gaffin is there, and he's tearing you up. You do that, and then you do this, and then you, yeah, you could do that. That's fine. There we go. There we go. Now, we do that, and then that. And now, do what I asked you to do to begin with. Please, if you won't mind. Why are you not attacking? Where are you? Where are you at? What's the problem? Why are you not attacking? There we go. And that worked. Excellent. And here we are. So I added with White March and an update. So glad they added this soundtrack for the DLC boss fights. If only it played during the final confrontation with Theos too. Yeah, it's an awesome track. Almost worth of real Fridays. I only had the Knights of Crucible helping me, so I had way more enemies to fight. Ooh, yeah, that would have been rough. That would have been rough. Take care, Cat. Good night. Welcome, gotta say bye to y'all. Appreciate you stopping by, everyone. Take care. Have a good night. Lord Gaffin lies dead before you, his army scattered, bloodied and exhausted. Your remaining troops look to you, swords raised high in victory, chanting your name. Lovely. Do I get some loot out of this? Do I get to pick up the loot? Holding the hem of his robe as he steps over several bodies, Chancellor Warren approaches you. Although his face is pale and he looks as if he will be sick at any moment, he forces a smile. Leonard, while I'm grateful this dispute is finally over, it is regrettable so many lives were lost in the process. Gaffin should have just been reasonable from the start. He gags involuntarily as the silk boot brushes against a severed head. In any event, the legal arbiter of Earl Badamar, I'm here to inform you that you've been declared a Thane of the Deerwood, and Cadnua has been recognized as your domain. It shall forever be thus, and it will be handed down to any descendants you may have in the future. Of course, now that your claim has been upheld, you are expected to forward a small portion of any taxes you collect to your rightful lord, Earl Badamar. I wonder what happens if you say I've done all the work and I'll keep all the taxes. I've done all the work and I'll keep all the taxes. I see. I assure you, the Earl will not be happy with that decision, but I will convey your wishes all the same. It appears my work is done. Feel free to visit the palace if he steps in a pile of entrails with a wet squish as he turns to leave. On second thought, I'll come and visit you. Yes, perhaps in a year or 3. Lord, it's been an honor to serve you. I'll be making my way back to Garen's Grass, and Earl has some urgent business for me there, unfortunately. Should you ever find yourself that far north, feel free to call on me. I'd love to trade ward stories with you over a cup or two. He grasps your hand briefly in a firm grip, then turns on his heel. What the hell? Think the fight is tuned for like level 8 or something? I smashed the fight, just takes forever to do in turn-based? Got you. I wish I might play Texas to this fool. Ah, lovely. Lots of stuff there. So you do get to loot all of them. Isn't that nice? Oh, it's family signet. Ooh, plus 10% ability of effect. Plus 5 might, plus 5 resolve. Okay. Take all that. What'd it say? Turn off the, make sure you turn off the lights and everything in there when you get done. Okay. What'd it say? Yeah, go ahead. I don't care. You don't have to go to school tomorrow, so it don't matter.
As you wish.
So freaking cool. I thought you was supposed to get like a blade of Yinwood or something like that. Why don't I see that anywhere? High to low. Justice. Yeah, I don't see a blade of Yinwood anywhere at all. Maybe that comes later. Alright. Yeah, it's not in any of these either. Okay, cool. Alright. Let's do that. Think refusing the tax inflicts either a stronghold or reputation penalty. Fuck them. You didn't help me get this place. I don't care about my reputation with y'all. Not every ally can take on every enemy unit. Oh, really? For example, the archers and battle mages cancel each other out, while the dozen gunners tear through their arcane veil. Interesting. Okay. Nice. This guy all he does is try to give away my keep and not help me. Exactly. Exactly. Thank you, Moonlight. I appreciate you. I appreciate you recognizing how amazing I am at this. Oh, you did it only with the ogre from the Deerwood? Yeah, I'm sure that took quite some time. Get the sword and cat know when you're in it for the first time. It's in a vase near the entrance of your main hall. Captain drops the high quality loot. I don't remember getting a... Oh, wait, maybe I did get this. Oh, Whispers of Yinwood. For some reason, I thought it was a greatsword, but maybe I'm confusing it with Deadfire. I quite a little fighter cape and unique ring. Right, I got all that. Defiance Bay reputation penalty. But if you're evil, who cares about your Defiance Bay rep? Exactly. I don't care. I do not care. Ring finger addict. Quest expire. Oh, crap. Quest expires in 1 day. Good lord. Okay. Nadin was a Glanfathan murderer who was notorious for both his brutality and his ability to avoid capture by the tribe's best hunters. When he was finally captured and put to death, his body was buried in a secret place near Cleaban Relag. Ariel had given the unusual recommendation in the hopes that the Ingwithan ruin would capture the killer's soul and prevent it from returning to the wheel. During a recent cleansing celebration, an Orlin child stumbled across Nadin's grave. Not realizing what she had found, she told her parents, who guessed at what it was, and in turn told other members of their tribe. Within a day, Nadin's burial site had been plundered by a few foolhardy Glanfathans, the body carried away for ritual purposes. All that remained was the ring finger from his right hand. The Anamfatha opposed the use of Nadin's body for preparing sacred objects and reward anyone who can return it to them. Assign you and take care of it. Uh-oh. Looks like a couple of guys didn't make it, huh? Oh, okay, so I still got my ogre, so that's all that matters to me. Ooh, my thief got wiped out, huh? Yeah, I definitely gotta have you back. And one more. Doesn't really matter who's got +2. There you go, +2 security. Miscellaneous, cool, and bam, that's done. And then, did you have any
I trust all
questions? I asked a question about Consul Hart and the Torn Bannerman. Who is Consul Hart?
a famed archmage. I am given to understand that the Brackenberry Sanitarium puts much stock in his work as regards the manipulation of the soul. His spells are widely circulated. But he is poorly regarded in many circles. Some call him a madman, or else cruel and barbarous. He must be very old by now. Perhaps that is why the Torn Bannermen believe they can best him.
Do you know anything else about these mercenaries?
Little enough, I'm afraid. The Torn Bannermen are well supplied and well organized, and there are rumors that they are backed by an unknown benefactor. They have proved remarkably effective in the past, and they are certainly a threat now.
You get the longsword from the keep at Estoc. Blade of the Endless Pass. There we go. From the Endless Pass. And if you export a safe game or customize, say, same Deathfire, you can get the fragments in your cabin. You can take them to a blacksmith. That's what I'm thinking of. That's what I'm thinking of. Okay, what's the state of the keep? Word of Cat news is spreading far and wide. I expect to receive visitors from every corner of the world soon. I can't tell you how wonderful it is seeing this place restored to its original grandeur. Thank you, my lord. This keep only reflects what you have done for us. Monument, if you will. I've kept you for too long, haven't I? I'll give you my report. Excellent. We're good. Anything? Yep. A little more here. There we go. And let's head out. And now, let's go to the second location in White March.
I must say, I'm
impressed. Boom, 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 boom. Let's go there and accept. And then, the Yenwood field remains available to you, huh? That's interesting. I didn't remember it being that way. And now let's go to Long Watch Falls. I do have a good lockpicker on me. Absolutely. Aloth has been investing in pretty much nothing but mechanics. Find the hot spring near Long Watch Falls. Will do. Where am I? Okay, so I'm already at the bottom. Cool. Crap. I should have rested before I did that. Oh, well, whatever. So that's what you have here. Let's, is this it? Yeah, this is it. Sooner or later, I should probably look at some more selling stuff. What does this do? Negative 10% armor speed penalty and +1 dexterity? Probably not. Cloak of the Frozen Hunt, plus 10% range damage. She would probably like that, but 10% focus gain, can't let that go. Scroll of Turin Stones. That feels like something you should go ahead and use. Yeah, that's better than what you got going on over there. And then what is this? 15 accuracy, that's alright. Fleetfoot, that's alright. What's this? Archer's Gloves, 10% range damage, probably not. Alright, we looked at this before. That gives you more crit damage. How often are you getting crits though? Archer's probably better for you, but I'm gonna still keep you with the crit. Ooh, Missile Barrage, I like that. You don't have any lore, right? You're the one who's got some lore, and you can use that. And yeah, let's take away that one. We're kind of beyond that now. Plus 15 accuracy for everybody. That's probably useful in some situations. Don't need that. All right, now let's look at this real quick and make sure. Put those braces on Pallegina if I don't use a soul brown breastplate myself. Says it can't be refined with Durgan steel. Got you. Okay. Let's see. That's a thought. Resolution, golden gaze. Yeah, okay. There's nothing here that exception range. This is just a regular exceptional sword. Okay. There's nothing here that I feel like I have to use. And then out of the armors that are here, yeah, there's nothing that I'm really crazy about. +2 intellect isn't that. Where you get? Oh, you're getting your intellect from there. And then where are you getting your intellect? You're getting it from your necklace. Okay. Stalker. Trap accuracy. Yeah, that looks like it sucks. Couple of things that dominate. +3 resolve isn't bad. Swaddling sheet, no. Cloak of protection would have been nice. Exalted hands, interesting. I don't know if everybody's got their boots. Ogre might. I'll have to check on that too. The core, +2 perception. That's not bad. Intellect. +5 deflection. No. Bonus range damage. We just put that in here. Boots of speed. We'll make sure about that. Frigid claim. We saw that before. Suppress affliction. We saw that's before. +10% ability area of effect. I feel like there might be somebody who could use that. No, we're good on that. Okay, now, are all of you wearing boots? All of you are wearing boots of some sort. You, most likely, there's nothing in there for that. +3 move speed, though. What are you wearing? +1 constitution. I think I like the move speed more. I need my tank getting up out there. You get +10% melee damage. I think an additional 10% melee damage is better than +2 might. Sorcerer, yeah, spiritual power, that makes sense. You're getting deflection. Chanter effect. You don't need dexterity from this. You could take additional might, or you could take +2 perception. So you're getting intellect, constitution, dexterity, overseeing, sturdy, and dexterity. So you do not have perception or might. I feel like you probably need perception, right, to help you more with your healing in addition to damage. So we'll put this on you for now. And then this already gives you more overseeing. In fact, do you also have the overseeing ring? You have an overseeing ring as well. What is this? +5 might, +5 resolve, immunity to charmed and dominated for 30 seconds. 1 per stronghold turn. What does that mean? Stronghold will need to be upgraded before many of its features are available for use. 1 per stronghold turn. I don't know what that means, but it seems rather pointed, right? That he would get to have the ring. +2 might is 6% damage and +4 fortitude. There we go. So 10% damage, it would be better from a damage perspective, but not as good defensively. I'm not worried about how it is defensively. Okay, you got dexterity. Do you have dexterity from anything? You don't. And you're actually only getting a +1 intellect. +2 dexterity is more important to you. Okay, yeah. So the +2 dexterity is mattering. And then +2 perception. You get +3 dexterity. Chanter bonus. Constant recovery for you. Intellect bonus. Or I could probably... No, I don't have the ability to put +2. Okay, I might have to visit that vendor that sells all the jewels and get myself some more jewelry so I can upgrade, or enchant rather, my stuff a little bit better. But I think that'll do for now. Let me check one other thing though. You are still sitting in, yeah, we still can't, oh, we can go exceptional. This already has exceptional, okay. So then we need level 12 for that. We don't have that yet. And then you, how are you doing? Cast, really? You haven't cast Weaken Affliction 20 times yet? Feels like you should have done that by now. Then you, what are you sitting at? Okay, so there is a possibility for enchant exceptional. Here, hold on. I should start with you. What are you at? You're only at fine. You can have exceptional as well. We should do that, right? Let's do that. Yeah, legendary requires 16. Proofing. I wish I knew what. It's restored every stronghold turn. Oh, okay. But what defines a stronghold turn? Just like per encounter, per rest abilities. It also grants stat bonuses, immunity, some nasty effects. Interesting. Stronghold turn. I wish I knew which proof it matters the most. Probably crush, right? Crush or like slash, one of those. He's always getting hit with melee attacks, but we'll deal with that later. What does this require again? Okay, it all requires a diamond. And then I have not bothered. Okay, yeah, you're sitting at superb, so you're definitely good. What is this? Damaging 3. Okay. Yeah, and it's not even something I want to use on a long-term basis. You are only at fine as well. Could go exceptional with you. That probably makes sense. Yeah, I'll do that. That's fine. Exception. Oh, actually, no, because didn't we conclude he's getting +5 deflection from you. 12 through 18 slash damage, but he would really, yeah, this would do more damage all the way around. I feel like I probably, and it already has the exceptional tag on it. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with that probably. All right, let's let this go. That's good enough. Stronghold turns happen depending on experience gain and whenever you complete a quest. Got you. Okay. Oh, I remember this. There's some brutal bounties out here. Bitter spirit. It's not doing anything. Why aren't the bitter spirits doing anything? The tower looks like it was carved from the stone of the cliff. The entrance is collapsed and sealed with ice, but you imagine that it commands an impressive view of the valleys below. I don't know why they're not doing anything, but let's go ahead and just make them angry and see what happens. I also don't know what these people do. Oh, they definitely don't like fire. I know that much. Not big fans of fire at all. All right, works for me. Dark. The cliffside plunges 4,000 feet to the valley below. Stalwart is barely a speck amongst the trees in the distance. Here we go with it. Yeah, I remember there being some brutal bounties in this area. Should be a quarterstaff where the spirits were. Oh crap, sure was. Thank you. Appreciate it. Greenstone staff grants nature's mark on hit. Ooh, automatically debuffs a bunch of people. I like that. We hold, you hear the disparate whisper of wind through the trees. Oh. And there we go. Ain't that about nothing? You, and you should all back up, and you should go frenzy. Oh, wow. It's that kind of party, huh?
Yes.
Let's do that. And are they all? They're all specters, so take your pick. Take your pick. Oh, and they're all stunning us, huh? Ain't that about nothing? Oh, wow. And there's somebody running around doing crazy things to us. Not cool, not cool, not cool. Damn, man. He stunned them before he could do anything. Please. Come on, man. Yep, he's dead. Weren't quick enough on the draw to realize what was going on. Damn. What's up, Dakar? I haven't stopped playing turn-based, but I don't play turn-based against mobs that I know are of a much lesser level than I am.
As you wish.
Well, that sucks. I barely started this damn thing, and he already has an injury. In fact, speaking of which, we're turning on turn-based right now because I have no idea how difficult this bounty is going to be. After woke up, you stole his staff. Apparently so. My bad. Oh, there's two groups out here. Isn't that interesting? So, there's y'all out here. Can I get to y'all out here without drawing in them over there? Looks like it. Gleaming Society. Yeah, I remember these guys being really, really annoying. So you're a priestess. Okay, and you're the big bad, apparently. Well, let's start with the priestess to ensure that you do not bring any of these people back out.
Hi.
And then I want, you know what? I like the idea. Ooh, you know what? Nap. Snap time for all y'all. Y'all need to be up and about. Here. Let's go all out with it. I can't get all of us in it. All right, fine. Yeah, that'll have to do. And there. I keep forgetting. Yeah, that spell takes forever, huh? All right. Like that. And then I really want you to kind of come closer. There we go. That helps a little bit. Grieving Mother. Yeah, she'll just do this because she needs more. Damn. They were like, we with that action. We all the way with the action. Let's go. All right. Let's do that. Let's do that. Let's get nice and close. And then...
Kill them all.
I like that. Durance got a bird injury. He must love that. True. Durance said his dexterity is such a trash priest. Indeed. Indeed.
None shall stop us. Unite.
Very nice. Very nice. Kana, unfortunately, can't get as close as I would like him to. Oh, but nice. He still does a little bit. He can't attack. There we go. I was about to say he should be close enough to get a little attack off. Yeah, that was trash. That was wild trash. Wow.
None shall stop us.
Wow, that
Word
was
and wrath.
that was like deeply unfortunate.
Shed no.
Deeply unfortunate. Damn, she needs a better weapon extremely badly.
Yes?
And Eder's just getting clocked around all kind of ways. Ooh. Yeah, let's actually yeah, that's not gonna take that long. So sure, let's do it. And then you come up a little closer, and then yeah, because there's some folks in the back who need it more as well. Good Lord. Well, I appreciate the time that it lasted. Here. Mm-hmm. Damn, my Barbarian is crazy. Did you just skip your extra turn for killing an enemy? Maybe I did that. I didn't think I did, but I guess I did. Eder resolve makes sense for his lore, but does nothing for him gameplay wise. I agree wholeheartedly. Not quite set up properly, but we are working with it. Yeah, and oh, you know, he really needs help. He really needs help. So what does this do? Ignites a powerful zeal that shocks any enemies near them for 11 turns. Yeah, that would be very useful, but where's the other one? I feel like, how much is this? 41? Oh, 41 endurance is not doing all that much for him right now. What does this do? 64. That's certainly better. Oh, you know what? He's about to take his turn, and he's going to take his turn before any enemies are able to take their turn. So yeah, let's punish these guys for all these physical attacks they're doing. Beautiful. And then she's got 50. She needs a little bit more. Here we go. Yeah. There we go. And then how much does this require? It requires 60. So next time she's going to do something real crazy to y'all. Okay, heal through a bunch of that. And now he's going to heal through some more. He will go ahead and do that to you. There we go. And yeah, this does a nice little amount of piercing. All right, either one of you, either one of you are really all that close to dying, but there we go. That works. That works very nicely. And now let's get to taking y'all out. Damn, I don't think I've ever burned through spells like this before. But we're gonna take care of it. Now they're carving them up again, but this time we got something for you. We're gonna teach y'all to chill all that out. We're gonna help y'all out. There we go. Damn, he's still on the ground? What's the problem? How long? So he's got one more turn. So they must have been 2 turns of prone. Damn, that's kind of crazy. All right. Yeah. Oh, he can get all 3 of y'all at one time. Let's do that. Finally. Come on, bro. Yeah, I could do that, but that's awfully close to that pillar, and I don't want to be close to the pillar. So let's see. That's 1. And then let's make sure we're not too close to the pillar. I'm not close enough. Come on, man. That's ridiculous. You last one left, right? All right. Hey, kid, still caught you, huh? How much did that catch you for? 73 burn damage. Very nice. All right. We took a couple of injuries. We had to burn through a lot, but we got through it. I like that at least. Didn't have to do it again. What up, Johnny? How are you, dude? Heard they fixed prone and turn-based. They've got a fix in beta right now. It's not fixed yet, but there is a fix in beta. I used every spell I had on my priest and wizard on that one endless pass fights where I aggroed the whole floor. I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised at all. I actually really like the layout of this. I believe you got new shoes. Yeah, the sandals, right? Sandals are the forgotten. +2 unarmed damage. Well, I know who to give that to. Very nice. Just finished the Kevin Arden run. That thing was funny as hell. I saw the Cat William clips. Those were hilarious. Was any other part hilarious? It was 3 hours long. That's wild. I don't remember what y'all do. I don't think I need turn-based against y'all. I think I can take y'all straight up, right?
Yes.
We'll do that. And not that. You.
How may I help?
And what do I want you doing? Probably some version of this.
Your thoughts must flow
And
deep.
then can they can be paralyzed, sure. So yeah, we'll do that. Good Lord, how did a dare just get absolutely obliterated like that so quickly? I don't understand. Whatever happened, I'm glad it didn't happen while any of my other people were around there who wouldn't have been able to handle it. Yeah, let's make sure they're all set. Actually, no. Let's make sure y'all are set up to help. Should do. Damn, dude.
Hey.
You are getting just... They are clowning you right now. They're like, who is you, bro? And what made you think you were built for what we got going on? There we go. All right. You're good.
What?
There we go. All right, there you are, and you're already doing a lot to help. You are dominated. Works for me. And now we'll deal with you. I love how Zawa is just a stoner.
Keeping an eye out.
He is a funny character to be sure. This brazier looks good enough. This brazier looks large enough to have held a signal fire once. Ooh. Oh, that's right. You got to pick up the gear so that you can make the ore later on. Nice. Oh, no wonder I didn't remember what those were, because they obviously never saw action in your game. You never utilized Zawa? Okay. Let's... And this is why I love to confuse or dominate those fish heads. Making them crowd control each other is a joy to behold. I agree. Seem to work out very, very nicely. A few odds and ends lie scattered by the path. There appears to have been a struggle here, but the evidence is half buried under a thin blanket of snow. Wisps of essence hover in the chilly air. Inspect the area. An empty pack lies in the snow. It's been rent by knives or claws. Also, muddy tracks churn the ground. There's 3 toed and web, and you count over a dozen separate pairs, all leading north. They look recent. Reach out to the essence. The soul fragment plunges you into a memory. Your name is Yagader. You've never been more than 20 miles from home, let alone to the White March, and yet you've been climbing steadily higher for a week now. The air is too thin, your clothes are too light, and you've barely got another 3 days worth of food with you, but you've never felt better. You've only had a handful of fainting spells since you began your journey. You've had as many in a single day before, but the dreams have been the best part. Despite the frozen rocky ground and the screeching winds, sleep has found you each night and brought you visions of majestic peaks wrapped in snow. The cold is but a sweet ache in your bones. As you hike into the wind, you feel the ache spreading along with the certainty that you're getting closer to him or her. Your soul twin, a stranger whose soul mirrors your own, one of the few people in Eora who could understand the constant torment of a split soul, and the only person who could help you relieve it. Something approaches you through the shroud of snow ahead. You feel a throbbing presence like a heartbeat through linen, and you know. The vision ends abruptly. You find yourself staring at your guardian's scattered belongings while his elation ebbs from your veins. As his essence fades from you, you feel his eagerness dissolve into disappointment until all that remains is the emptiness of a meaningless death. Leave.
I'll see what I can find.
His better half. Interesting. Your new mouse is working well, Ultron? That's awesome, dude. Yeah, some really funny roast sets. Okay, nice. Zal's buff from the pool increased drug effect duration. From the blood pool? Oh, I probably should have rested before we did this, but I'm not going to. Let's just go. Yep, doing that.
What?
And definitely doing that as well.
How may I help?
And then you, let's get another night of slumber. And you just keep attacking.
Hi?
And then let's see, you will go over there.
Yes.
You, confused. Y'all should be nice and confused. No. Whoops, screw that up. Where is I? Yep, confused. Like that. You're paralyzed. Nothing we can do about that. I could try to go for paralyzation immunity, but I'm not gonna. There we go. Do that. And let's see about that.
Well.
Hey.
What?
You continue that. Yeah, why aren't you doing that? Select it. Why aren't you doing it? There we go.
Your thoughts must flow deeply.
You need to get to 60. You need to do that. Durance.
What?
Here, hold on. Everybody attack you.
What?
Now you got people right in front of you. I forgot, what does this do again? Yeah, not all that great. I guess I'll give you another one of these. And then you, let's see if I can do some of that. Sure. And then let's do some of that. Beautiful. Very nice, very nice. None of y'all have been hit at all. We're gonna change that very shortly. Here, we can go ahead and do that.
What?
And then you can go ahead and I want him buffed up more. There we go. We're all good. We're all good.
Kill them all.
Lovely. And
My
let's
mind
just
feels sharp as steel.
that's you then. Hermit, I'm definitely streaming the Skulls event. Yes, sir. Beautiful. Tubs of stiff, frozen mud rise from the ground, and warm air buffets your face as you peer into them. You see shiny, jagged shards inside.
Of course.
Yep, can't wait. Oh, glad to hear it, darling. Glad to hear it. I hope you had a smooth, safe flight.
Which is not very quiet.
Yep, I will definitely be streaming the entire show. You peer into this pool. The water is perfectly clear, but you don't see anything of note.
A blade in the dark.
Ooh. I actually meant to go into turn-based, but whatever, it's fine. We're gonna roll with it. There we go, that works. And then you're gonna do your thing. You need to do this. And then you turn these people against each other, if you please. Damn, they start tearing them up every single time. And then he can drive one of those. Actually, no, this seems like a lot. Yeah, that. Okay, that's you. And now we'll go for you. And then we'll go for you. Man, oh man, oh man. You're confused for 3.5 seconds more, which is not a whole lot. So let's just go ahead and just deal with you. Yep. And then you.
Hi.
And let's see. I was trying to wait for 16, but let's just go ahead and deal with you now.
Yes.
And we'll go ahead and deal with you now as well.
It's been poisoned.
And there we go. And there we are. Very, very nice. Shh. No joke. Yep, all good. That's awesome, darling. Very happy to hear it. Very, very happy to hear it. Okay. This will probably go a little bit smoother. Yeah, because, Brood Mother definitely don't want you running around doing crazy nonsense. So yeah, let's do that. Like that. And then he will do... Man, it sucks that he is so terrible as a... Wait a minute. Is this gonna let him... Oh, is this gonna be down here? Yeah, he sucks. That sucks. I can't use Crown on the Faithful properly messing around with this dude. Here, let's just do this instead then. Actually, no, here. This will gather a relatively... Yeah, that's immediate. Okay, we'll take that. And then Aloth will go ahead. Let's get all y'all down. And 92% either way. Let's do that. Very nice. Nice amount of damage too. 25 on one, 20 on the other. Yeah, that's very nice. Gross, what's going on, dude? Appreciate you following me over on Twitch.
I wish you no harm.
Yeah, we do. We miss you. Wish you lots of... Whoa! No! How did I draw aggro from all the way over there? Oh, that's not good. That's not good at all. And they are carving Kana up.
I've been poisoned.
Damn. That That's beyond not good.
Fire fills my veins.
Okay, so if we have to do this again, Durance is gonna have to start with giving us paralyzation immunity.
Yes.
Okay, wow. That was like really, really bad. Really, really bad. Here, let's do this. No! That's not what I tried to do at all. That was goofy. Well, let me here. Let's go. Let's just go a little bit closer. And this kind of sucks, but I think the situation calls for it. There we go. That certainly helped.
Kill them all.
Damn. What class of pillows one is also for first playthrough? I was thinking Cypher, Ranger, with a bear, or Barbarian. I would say Cypher. What up, Creamy? Those fishmen make me rain so hard. Yeah, they're no joke. No joke indeed. Let's see. If I do this. Yeah, let's do that. Woo. My Barbarian, he bought that life.
Well?
He about that life. About that life. He said, I am not trying to hear this nonsense. We gonna teach y'all something. Why didn't he? Oh, there, he's gonna get a turn, but it's just gonna take a little bit longer. Okay, and we got this guy over here. I don't appreciate that, but we're gonna work with it. Let's see. I kind of want to make sure when his turn comes around, he starts brutalizing the crap out of y'all. Let's make sure he's even better. Yeah. Let's make sure that you got plenty of health, because I don't know how much you've been destroyed. Yep, we got that.
Yes.
And then some more.
What is it?
This turn. There we go. There we go. Oh, that's another brood mother over there. I didn't catch that.
No prisoners.
Damn, I should have went over to the other ones, because I don't know how long. Yeah. Do I have one more in me?
What is it? No prisoners.
Ooh. Going absolutely ballistic. He is rising to the moment, and I love it.
Kill them all.
He is rising to the moment. Like, no. You don't understand. We run things around here. You just live here.
Well.
No! Oh, I lost it. That's what it was. That's what it was. It ran out of time.
Hey.
That's fine. Okay. And there, here. Deal with this guy. There we go. And yeah. Thank you. Now come on over here. Give him something else to distract. And now let's get back to it.
Well.
Get back to it.
Bring them down.
We don't want to hear that.
Yes.
Here, you don't have to do anything crazy. Damn. That was a wicked fight. That was a wicked fight. No problem with questions, Ultron. Sorry for all the questions, but as a Cypher, can I manipulate people's brains to work for me for a short time or stun them in combat? Yes, you can. Yes. In fact, I would say they're probably the masters of charming and dominating enemies. Turn-based looks like it makes the game much more manageable. Yeah, to some degree, Shulker, it does, for sure. Especially if you prefer turn-based. It works out very, very nicely. But turn-based also increases the lethality of both you and enemies. So you can also make the case that turn-based makes Path of the Damned, depending on the situation, more difficult than it is in real time with pause. Start a new playthrough as Barb because of the streams. Oh, nice. First time in my 300 hours, having a blast. The area of effect is insane. Yeah, that's exactly what made me choose Barbarian and for this run. I had never done it before, but I had heard it works out really well. Unfortunately, it doesn't work quite as well in Deadfire, but it's still pretty cool. You brush the cloak of steam away from this pool. You think you see, but no, it's just a bubble rolling up from the depths. The pool is empty. Come on, man. After all that, the pool better be over there, and there better be nobody else over there blocking me. Because, good Lord. All right, we're good. We're good. Looking into the third pool, you see something round and iridescent resting at the bottom. Take it. You reach in, your flesh tingling in the warm water, and pull the spear out. It's heavier than it looked, and its smooth, pearlescent surface shines as you turn it. You stick it into your pack.
Laying low.
Oh, the journal. Nice. Okay. Why didn't it didn't trigger anything when I picked that up, but okay. Where is it now? Is this it? Dream, I found him in the cave. Okay. What is better half saying now? Mentions a cave behind a waterfall. Okay. And Wrath, which class is the best at charming and manipulating people and illusions? I don't even remember if charm and dominate is a thing in Wrath. I don't think I use it very much if it is, to be honest with you. It's harder, easier in some ways in turn-based and real-time with Paul's. Barbarian is still good in Deathfire. It's just not because of Carnage like it is in Pillars 1. Yeah, Carnage is just kind of there in Deathfire, whereas it's the ability of Barbarian in Pillars. Yep, I would agree. I would absolutely agree. Redfin, I do not like using our powers until we know what the situation is. But with him, I don't feel the need to wait. Let's just go ahead and do it. Because then I don't want to knock you down either, so let's do that. And then, what are you, a Sidewinder, huh? Yeah, let's get that. That's still not close enough. Oh well. Yeah. I should have brought him down further, actually. I'm not like that little thing he does where he starts shaking like crazy. Very disturbing. Let's run through here. I know. Actually, yeah, let's do that. Oh crap, I can't do that. But I want to. Let's intern and see. Yeah, it doesn't take that long to come back. Yeah, illusion mages can be very good, but it's not about charming enemies or really turning against them. Enchantment magic is what allows you to turn people against each other. Enchantment magic isn't as powerful as it might be in some other games because you cannot... there's a bunch of enemies who are immune to what is called mind-affecting abilities. So, because of that, I've always kind of avoided it. Dirge Bard is good if you want to do that. Yep, I would agree. For illusion specifically, there's a Nanio build where you dump everything into illusion and use Phantasmal Killer and later Weird. That's extremely powerful, but it doesn't turn enemies against each other. It just straight up kills them. I think he's looking for like a charm type of setup. 63%, 69%. Let's do that. 60, excellent. And then let's go for, yeah.
Arthek Worthen Roth.
Brith Uligna.
Or is it Eder? Yeah, Eder works better. There we go. There you.
Following yours.
Very nice indeed. Oh wow, where are you going? Here, let's make sure. There you go. Now you're coming back down. Okay, and you're coming right back down where you were. How does my guy keep getting pushed down in the turn order? Like I should have had my turn.
I wish you no harm.
I did disable turn bases. I had nothing but issues with constant crashing, combat bugging out. Really? That's unfortunate. I haven't had any issues so far, Creamy. I'm sorry to hear that. Dominate sort of a rat. There's an Ember build where you dump everything in enchantment and use a command spell. You could. In Pathfinder, you're probably going to choose a school of magic that Charming belongs to. I don't missing out on charm, but I'd love someone who can put people to sleep or hurt them via mental attacks. Illusion hurts people through mental attacks. Basically, you give them illusions that terrify them to death. It's extremely powerful, but it just takes a while to come around. But once it does come around, it's wild powerful. And I should have. Pull one of y'all. Yeah, there we go.
How may I help?
Here, let's get some slumber going. Yeah, that works.
Arthek Worthen Roth.
All right, I shouldn't have had you use. Shouldn't have had you do whatever you did on that last go round. There we go. Kana's doing his job. Any of y'all relatively close to death? Not really, so it don't matter what he does. Okay.
My thoughts must flow deeply indeed. I shall end this.
Finally, you got another turn. Like, damn, bro. I don't understand why that took so long, but we'll go with it. Get some more help while you're at it. And then in that. And then, yeah, let's do that. There we go. And then you got 3. Yeah, you got more, so we'll go with you.
Prisoners. What is it?
All right.
Hey.
And then,
Leave it
yep,
to me.
you do your thing. There we go. Beautiful. It's hard to be a pure one-school caster in D&D. I agree. A lot of good spells to go around. Why stick with just one? You don't need to use a spell. Oh wait, he's only unconscious. Let's pull down your little stats. Let's do a little bit extra. Put our backs into it. Oh, in fact, here, that's what we can do as well. We can. And okay, yep, that worked. And Durance. Let's bring down your deflection while we're at it.
I wish you no harm.
There we go.
What is it?
Here we are. There you go. Ooh, very nice. Very nice indeed.
Hey.
As you wish.
The guy says I could use your charisma as a sylvan sorcerer to charm people in dialogue. Maybe use that as your charming? Potentially. You try that out.
Margaret's fire casts light in dark places.
You feel someone nudge the small of your back. You turn around. No one's standing there, but you feel it again. Something is moving in your pack. You open your pack and hear a soft burbling sound. As you rummage through your belongings, something slick brushes your hand. It's a baby Logothoth. It watches you with benign curiosity, eggshell fragments still stuck to its body. You're the first person it saw. It's gonna think you're its papa now. That little four-armed fish baby is your son. And there, babes, I couldn't be happier for you. That's hilarious. Okay, yeah, Durgan's body is the only thing there, no problem. And I don't know why that has that whole black portion there, but whatever. And we already searched everything over there, so the only thing left to do is to go across the bridge, okay? I think there might be another bounty across the bridge. Just like Mad Class D&D game, once they become strong, they're strong. Yep. Very, very true. In Pathfinder, early game, a lot of the magic classes, they're more like, you use them more for crowd control than anything else. But by mid game, they become really heavy hitters, and late game, you can literally, if you set yourself up right, walk into an entire room and just obliterate it with the press of one button. It's not easy to set yourself up like that, but if you do it, man, it is deeply satisfying. Deeply satisfying. Okay, I really do need a rest, but I only have one of my camping gear things, so I kind of want to get a scope of the area. Oh, wait, hold on. What's going on over here? Water trickles down glistening pillars and spears of ice. A few rocks peek out from behind them. Main path. What is the best for playstyles? Thinking Azada. Azada's a great run. Azada's a lot of fun, for sure. Azada is amazing for spellcasters. Yep, that's a good call out as well. All right, yeah, this is definitely a turn-based situation. Holy moly, this is a turn-based situation. Well, as much as I hate to do it, I'm gonna have to kick things off with some crowd control, and of course that misses. Isn't that disappointing? They like to paralyze, right? So let's not give them the satisfaction. And then let's make y'all, can you all be, okay, so all of you are susceptible to confusion. So if that's the case, let's go ahead and make sure we give you what you want. And then Eder is gonna go ahead. You are not one of the people who go anytime soon. So actually, he's gonna head this way and deal with y'all, because hopefully y'all are all gonna be confused. He can't get that far, but here, he could do this. There you go. And then, there we go, that works. And then here comes the problems. Brood Mother's our problem. High-level priest that can cast minor avatar. Yeah, I'm gonna try to confuse her if at all possible. ZP Magic is a ton of fun. Like how they started to play with unique weapons with challenges in White March. That later went into Pillars of Eternity. One of the most unique features. Yeah. Yep. Well, I think it's really cool the way they do it. All right, Leonard. It's gonna be rough. Oh, I only had one more of these left. That was a mistake. Yeah, let's go right here. And yeah. There we go. I like that. And then keep it going. 50% for you, 66% with you. There we go. Keep that going.
Following you.
Interesting. Kana, he could throw this out. I feel like we might need a little distraction. So yeah, y'all chill out over there, and then in the meantime, he's gonna get much closer.
Yes.
You know all that nonsense. Whatever you just did, I ain't feeling it. Here, there we go. Let's try it again. And then you for 29%. You're not good against any of this. Okay, well, if that's the case, here, let's just try it out. Yep, that succeeded, sure. What do I want you to do now? Probably, actually come over here. And we got multiple people who are experiencing lower health, so we'll just try to give you a little bit of assistance. And then, unfortunately, I don't have a good way to ensure this hit works. So let's just hope it does. It does, but it didn't kill anybody, I think.
What is it?
But you still had you were due a turn from before, and now that Brood Mother is down. Very nice.
Well.
And now we're gonna come all the way up here because y'all need some love and assistance as well. There you go. I knew y'all appreciate what he had to offer. 50% for you, sure. What did I say? You're a Brood Mother as well? Good Lord. I didn't realize there was yet another one. And then there we go. That works too.
What is it? Kill them.
There we go. Killed another one. Man, keep that
What
going.
is it? Bring them down.
And then some more. Unfortunately, that's all she wrote, but it was nice while it lasted. Now you're done for. What was that? What is going on there? I damn near feel like I should put a withdraw on you. What you got going on? Oh, that's that minor avatar you were talking about. -1 turn of active beneficial effects, plus 100% damage over time. Yeah, I wish I could just cleanse that right off of you, but best thing to do, I guess. Actually, when does Leonard go again? It's gonna be a minute. But actually here, let's make sure when it does. Yep, that'll occur before he's able to do anything. Oh, the Beatles? Sure. What's up, Smoke? How are you? All is well, man. Hope you can say the same. Yeah, let's get you over here, too. Man, 23. Here, we'll try that. Yep, good enough. That's cool. And then you.
How may I help?
Aloth, what's the deal, homie? Let's do some of that.
Worth and Wrath.
Oh, you weren't close enough to use any fire, huh? That's unfortunate. Here. I'll have to do. Yeah, 74%. Yeah, nothing more we can do there. You. Yeah, that's not happening.
So much.
That's not happening either. Damn. What's up, Burke? How are you, dude? I've seen this game before. Show me what's up, my guy. This is Pillars of Eternity. It's from Obsidian Entertainment. Same people who made Knights of the Republic 2, Outer Worlds, and Avowed. So this is actually the game that set up the world that Avowed is based in. Definitely one of my favorite CRPGs of all time. It also has a sequel, Pillars of Eternity 2, Deadfire, that is very, very highly regarded as well. Let's see.
I wish you no harm.
So they just came out with an update for the game that allowed you to play it in turn-based, whereas before it was only a real-time with pause game. And so that motivated me to go ahead and circle back and try it again. And so far I've been having a really good time. Yeah, let's help with this because it seems to be taking a while. Oh, hopefully we get to see some of the actual story. Yep, absolutely. Does Aloth have arcane dampener? I don't think so. I don't feel like that's something I ever took for him. Damn, you getting messed up by beetles, homie? That's rough business. But on the flip side, this minor avatar chick is annoying the piss out of me. Here. I wish I could get you. Oh, he's surrounded by a couple of people actually. All right,
You're
here.
not
Let's,
getting through me.
all right, that's a little bit. That's a little bit. All right. That's a little bit more. Kana, yeah. There we go. Oops, I didn't realize you were that far away. Aloth, what do you want to do about this one?
Lavaru, be on seat.
Those Subnautica numbers are wild. Yeah, I'm really, really happy for the devs. I hope they get their damn bonuses. I'm very, very happy for them. Seems like things are really going to go their way. And that works out nicely. You going to do something else goofy, I can tell. That didn't work out the way I wanted to. Durance. Oh, crap. Let's do that. You know what? I guess I will just go ahead and do this. Sure. Wait. Actually, I want to be a little bit closer when I do that. Oh, the Brood Mother is using the ability that I was thinking about. In the first 24 hours, Subnautica 2 sold 2 million copies that are currently exceeding 450,000 players. Nice. That's awesome. Is this like Baldur's Gate? Yeah, so the developers who made this, definitely Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 were inspirations for it. CRPG. The CRPG. Good, just started Pathfinder Kingmaker. Nice. Do you prefer real-time with pause or turn-based in CRPGs like this? I love it when a game lets me switch back and forth. So that's part of the reason, certainly, that the devs at Obsidian decided to go that route. Because they know that a lot of players like the flexibility. If I have to choose one, I prefer turn-based. But I prefer it most when you can switch back and forth. What's up, Mungo? How are you, dude? This game looks too good for Fog of War. Ooh, and we only have one left, 65%. Yeah, she's not getting through your defenses, so let's focus on you. And you know what? The Beatles are going to have an easier time with you, so might as well go that route. Okay, now you're done for. And you've got 4. Let's see if... No, 10% chance that we can paralyze you, huh? I wonder... Oh, you know what? There's a bunch of dead bodies around you, though. How did that not damage you? I don't understand. Oh, it did for 14 crush damage. Are you serious? That's it? All right, whatever. No, I didn't mean to go all the way out there. Crap. Here. No movement. Yes. Yep, that was a screw up. There we go. Let's do another one of those. And for you, let's heal you up and then attack. Almost 57 burn. That's nice. Okay. Wow, I cannot believe you're still up. There we go. Sheesh. That was no joke. What just happened? Oh. She must have had some sort of last second effect or whatever. What's up, K-Man? It's my pleasure, man. They should remake BG1 and 2 with 2026 graphics. That would certainly be interesting. I would certainly play that game for sure. What's up, Quintek? Playing Forza? Nice. Yeah, nothing else to be revealed. What goes down this pathway? Okay, hold on. Let's check over here. I think there's a bounty on the other side. Huh. BG1 and 2 without Thaco? Not happening. Nothing? Okay, fine. So searched all that. So I think, yeah, I think there's a bounty or something crazy over there. And then let's see, nothing over there. Japan map is fire. Coming late, been playing Forza Horizon 6. Absolutely digging it. Nice. The Japan map is amazing. Did a new Forza just come out? I'm a fan of the hit armor class 0. You're the minority. Yeah, I'm just not a fan of the THACO system, man. Can't do it. Can't do it. What is this? Oh, hireling pay? Yeah, we're good on that. It's fine. And then this is all good. Release. Yeah, we're not releasing them yet. Cool. Let's do a full save here. Come on. And then do a save. What's up, Shark? Forza 6 is out for those with premium. Interesting. That's awesome. Let's check over here first. Okay, so nope. Actually, the bounty is not here yet. It must be in part of White March 2.
I'll see what I can do.
No, definitely do not do that. Damn, I should have done this before I rested. But whatever.
Nice.
Oh, nice. Not nearly as bad as the last one.
Nice and cool. I'll see what I can do. The work of a moment.
I'm cousin with. Oh, look at that! And they give me a cap of supplies. Nice. Any insight in the lore? What are you trying to accomplish? So you play as a character called a Watcher. Basically, you have a situation that happens right at the beginning of the game that awakens you to previous lives you had and a previous like soul you had, and that also causes you to become a person who can look into other people's souls and see their lives as well. So you're trying to basically figure out why this has happened to you and how you can try to stop or reverse it, because people with this condition basically slowly go insane. And then in the process of investigating and trying to figure out why you've become this way, you also uncover a plot that's basically destroying the area, because all around the children are being born hollow-born, which means they're being born without souls. So everybody is kind of giving into despair and feels like they're never going to have a future, never going to be able to have children, because all the children around them keep dying. So you discover basically what is the reason for this, and it becomes related to what the mystery you're trying to unravel. Sup, your alley. I was busy watching Gundam. I almost kept crashing. It was so cool to watch. So yeah, it's a CRPG car roleplay game. I was about to say, I like seeing gameplay videos of Forza, but I don't think it's a game that I would like buy myself. Oh wow, crystals and spirits. Isn't this interesting? And you're a wraith. I don't feel like I've ever seen one that looks like you. And considering that is the case, I think you should just go ahead and fight for me. What do you think? How do you feel about it? Now, is distance the problem? What if I just did this? Would you be okay with that? And that misses. Damn. Oh well. Here's what it is. Durance. Let's make sure we're critting as often as possible. And then that, and then these people. Oh, they can be knocked unconscious, huh? Well, let's take advantage. And then you, they cannot be knocked prone. So here, let's just do that. There we go. And yeah, let's bring you closer if I could. Nope, can't do that. No problem. Let's try this again. Once more with feeling. I like that. Hold on a second. My niece is reaching out to me, and it's midnight.
Well,
so I need to make sure there's not a problem. You okay? What's up? What time? And so where would I need to take you? And why you just letting me know this at midnight? What's up with that? Okay. So you need to be there by 9, you said? Okay, fine. Yeah, swing by. I assume it's like within 15 minutes of here? Right. Send me a text with the address. I'll figure it out. And before I go to bed, I'll send you a text with when you need to be at the house so that we can leave. All right. Night, Rose. Good Lord. It's hard being an uncle sometimes. Hard being an uncle. Oh, you got hit with 26 hours mid explanation. I missed it all. Sorry. So yeah, if you watchers who live longer, they basically go insane. So you're trying to figure out how to stop this condition or reverse it, and in the process, you find out about a plot that basically makes all the children born in this era hollow born, which means they're born without souls. So the people in this area are giving in to despair, and you basically uncover why this is happening, and then it's your choice to decide what to do about that. So this is definitely a choice-based game. You don't have to play as someone who's good aligned if that doesn't really, you know, align with what you want to do. Let's see. That's what I really want. Let's see. Can I get to you though? Nope, not really. If I do this, there, you know, we're gonna go for it. There we go. Oh, who knocked you down? How'd that work? All right, whatever. I'm not gonna worry about it. I'm not gonna sweat it. Let's just go.
What?
Durance, here. Just because I know we kind of need it. Actually, what is minus such calls upon the aid of the priest god? -1, huh? Let's do that. As much as oh, whoa, he is confused as well. Ain't that about nothing? Who confused you, I wonder? How long are you confused? One turn? It's just one turn? All right, here. I don't like that. Grieving Mother.
Well?
Damn. That's so annoying. Yeah, here. Nope, they won't let me do anything. That's fine.
What is it?
Probably backlash from Adair's captain's hat. Ooh, that makes sense. And then you, yep, I like that. Okay, or maybe not. Maybe it's you. Come on, man. That's so annoying. All right, Eder.
You're not getting through me.
Words to go too loud. Take care, CJ. Have a good night, dude. I think you all are not immune to some nap time. Oh, whoa. Oh, that's brutal. I didn't realize they were capable of doing that. They just paralyzed my whole party. Oh, and he's not the person who will be able to undo that. But here, that's good to know. Why don't y'all do it to each other then?
What? What is it?
There we go. I like that. That works out very nicely. All right, now, there we are.
Kill them all.
There we are. Uh-huh.
Yes.
Nice. Why do you run all the way around like that? No.
I shall end this.
Ooh, just 36. There we go. You're doing your thing. You're gonna come back up. Uh-oh. Okay, now you. Here. Oh yeah, that does extremely little. I didn't realize that. Okay, fine. Kana again. There we go. Yeah, you only got 2. 25. Damn, I was hoping we could go for a little bit more. Oh, nice. You're gonna focus on that one? Works for me.
Yes.
That all works for me. Actually, any of them will do. Yep. That's what I thought. No, he should have gotten another turn. I don't appreciate that.
What?
Your days and whatnot. Nah, let's do that. And nope, did not make you weaken. Why? I have no idea, but we're not gonna worry about it. There we go. And finally, sheesh. That was rough. That was rough. So, Luke, if you want to cheese the game, it's tricky to switch in and out of turn-based mid-combat depending on the situation. I don't think you can, though.
I shall be
At least I'm not able to turn out of turn-based in the middle of combat. Not in this game. You've traced fading outline and shapes in these panels. It looks like they were once a sequence of release, but the images have worn away. These panels have been worn smooth. In one, you could just detect the shape of a sword, and in another, the stocky body of a dwarf. Oh, you know what I just realized? Isn't this the sword? Yeah, that was serious work, Bruce. Isn't this the sword that once it's in your hands, it can't be removed? Behind a frigid curtain of water is an alcove, its walls flecked with ice. In the middle, you see a rough stone pedestal, also glazed with ice from the falls. A cruciform hilt and a tapered blade protrude from the pedestal. Judging from the size of the hilt and the apparent length of the blade, you infer that it is an estoc. Examine the area. The alcove and the stone pedestal are little more than dilapidated ruins. Ice pries cracks in the stone and coats the slick floor. The estoc, what little of it you can see, appears to be in better condition. It seems odd that anyone would leave it here. However, as you get close to it, you hear what sound like screams and shouts of tormented souls. Move in to pull the weapon from the stone. Who will go? Tell Eder to grab the weapon and pull it out. Eder crosses under the falls, grasping beneath the cold water. Shivering breaths echo in the small chamber. Patterns of falling water flicker across the blade as Eder approaches it. Eder grabs the hilt. The hate fear and violence of a dozen mad, gibbering voices fill Eder's mind. Eder shudders through a wave of mental pain, struggling to hold the voices back. Grunts and cries of agony ring through the tiny space, but Eder keeps a hold on the hilt and eventually regains a measure of focus. Just as Eder's breathing steadies and the cacophony subsides, something pulls Eder's arms forward. It suddenly looks as if Eder is holding a heavy and painful burden. Eder could probably pull the estoc free, but it will be taxing without careful effort. Inspect the blade. The blade is of a fine, sturdy steel. Peering closer, Eder sees part of a poem written along the blade. 'Tis a traitor's fate to sleep and never rest, whilst knowledge of his deed stays lodged within his breath. But earnest penance heals the sorrowful man, and worthy actions stay the executioner's hand. He doesn't have a choice. Draw the estoc from the stone. Eder rips the estoc from the stone in an impressive display of brute strength. The blade rings with the force of the effort. Yet when Eder tries to release the weapon, it remains stuck in Eder's fingers. Something within the weapon grips at Eder's soul, binding to it. Some kind of writing glows from the blade. Decipher the first verse of the poem. It cannot be unequipped. 5DR bypass is called the Gray Sleeper. Decipher the first verse. 'Tis a traitor's fate to sleep and never rest, whilst knowing of his deed stays lodged within his breast. But earnest penance heals the sorrowful man, and worthy actions stay the executioner's hand. A new verse appeared when the blade was drawn from its pedestal. It reads, seek the whirling agent made of copper Adra stone. Awaken first your essence, so that you may atone. Seek the whirling agent made of copper Adra and stone. Is that the statue at my spot? Let's see. Because I need to unequip this. Night, Matt. Take care, dude. I don't know if I want him to keep this. I don't remember if this is any good. So let me make sure I get this off of him pronto. All right, let's do a full save. Copper, Adra, and stone. Yeah, well, every time I think of Adra, that's what I think of. Looking at the clock, you will see that there are a few great sleepers in the stream. Oh, wow. It pushed out his... Oh, right. Here, I got the baby now. The pig has served me well. Time for the little baby. Let's see. Awaken first your essence so that you may atone. That means nothing to me, Fami. Awaken first your essence. The whirling agent made of copper, Adra, and stone. Hold on. Awaken first your essence so that you may atone. Is that Magran? Is that statue? Is there any Adra in that statue? I don't remember. Awaken first your essence so that you may atone. I have no idea what that means, but let's check this real quick. It's the only other one I could think of. Atone to what? Azura leaves the stronghold. Excellent. That's what it's referring to? That's interesting, but hold on here. Well, let's check. Let's see. Oh, crap. I should have went to my spot first to rest. The estoc seems to hum as it nears the Ingwitha machine. Interesting. Something arcs between the steel blade and the Adra core of the ancient device. The voices in that stock grow quieter and the weapon feels more powerful. New writing appears along the blade. This is really cool. I do really like it, the way that there are these challenges related to making your weapon more powerful. That works nicely. So let's see. This is something you can use 3 times per rest. That's not useful for me because I don't want him being distracted by this kind of stuff. But negative 60% attack speed is really cool. Let's see. Find the sun-kissed hillocks where the dead folks sleep. Rest beside their wasting flesh. Inspect what dreams you reap. So that could be the Heritage Hill, but there's also, which one of these had a little, was it Black Meadow? One of them had a little cemetery. Nope, it wasn't Black Meadow. What was the place? Oh, Easternwood. That's what it was. Oh, you know what? Before I forget, I need to still take a drink in every damn bar. But you know what? It doesn't matter until Act 3 anyway. You had more issues with that one? Nah, as soon as it said the dead, because there's not a whole lot of cemeteries and things dealing with the dead here, so I immediately said, all right, this must be where it is. But I don't know if it's this one or Heritage Hill. So let's see. What up, Grandpa? How are you, dude? Appreciate you following me over on Twitch. It says rest beside their wasting flesh. So I assume, let me try resting here, and if not here, then Heritage Hill. The loamy soil squishes underfoot and something invisible seems to rise from it. You detect essence, faint and barely perceptible, drifting up from the graveyard. The gray sleeper seems to feed on it, and the strange voices grow quieter still. Another voice gleams in the still. The final part, nice. The final part of the poem shines along the blade. Fingers of the world, Audra strong and whole, kneel before the pillars, bringing order to your soul. Fingers of Audra, that's gotta be the statue, right? What's this? Ooh, nice. The hunt for Nidens remains proved difficult as the Glamfathers lied incessantly to cover for those who were responsible. And Orlin Brishgwin helped Heraveus sort the truth out, eventually recovering every part of the dead murderer's body. Though the Glamfathers were more than willing to lie about what they had done, none of them turned violent when Heraveus and the Brishwa confronted them. And Amafoth ordered the guy to bury the body in a new location that was less well traveled than the paths near Cleaban Relag. Upon return to Cadnua, Heraveus realized that the Amafoth had never asked for Nidhen's ring finger to be returned. Interesting. Ooh, +3 Constitution. That is interesting. Okay. So did that. Taxes collected and hireling paid. All good. Beautiful. Speaking of figures, indeed. I love the turn-based mode in RPGs that allows you to go real-time for easy fights. Me too. I was playing Swordhaven earlier in turn-based and left mid-battle to make a double martini, come back and finish. Nice. How are you enjoying Swordhaven so far? So let's check with you. And then I will pick up all the stuff from my quest, and then we'll do a rest, and then we can be back on our way. All right. Yep. Fingers. This is kind of cool that it's a challenges that have nothing to do with combat. A deep and mighty power emanates from the Audra pillars. It resonates in the Gray Sleeper. Kneel. As you kneel, the voices in the Gray Sleeper reach a low, peaceful harmony. A final surge of energy fills the blade, and the voices fall silent. You feel the curse snap like rotten cord. All right, all upgrades. 5% chance to cast Invoke Vessels. Summon 1 of 3. On a hit or critical hit. 5% chance to cast Twin Stones. 20 crush damage. Oh, an area of effect crush damage. 5% chance to cast Twin Stones on hit or critical hit. 10% chance to cast Paralyze on hit or critical hit. This actually kind of isn't bad. I'm not mad at this at all. And now if you want to use on another character, you need to do that entire song and dance again. Yeah, that's not happening. What up, Logical? You never beat this game? It's definitely well worth beating, man. Definitely well worth beating. I'm not mad at this blade, honestly. And what, it does pierce damage? Interesting. I'll have to keep this one in mind. But for now, I'm gonna go ahead and stick with this. But I'm not mad at the other one. Not mad at all. Better weapon on Kana? Why you say it's better weapon on Kana? You know what? I want you to be the primary weapon so that we get weakened on more of these enemies, because the weaken is taking too long. Because you use Eder as a tank. But with Kana, I have him doing one-handed because I want Dragon Thrash to have that additional accuracy. There we go, there we go.
Well,
and then you show me your wares. Give me my camp and supplies, please. Accept. Trade. Thank you very much. Not many weapons and pillars with an on crit effect. Yeah, I agree. I agree. Okay. So I did that
Last thing the
time.
deer would need is another foreign cult.
I disagree, Durance. I disagree. Pillars was one of those games that beat me, but I tried it before that added turn-based play. I'm surprised that Eder doesn't hold a shield, or are you waiting for a bashing shield? No, I was actually using dual wielding because I became totally dissatisfied with the amount of damage he was dealing. But now he's getting wrecked every other turn. Before the base game content, he was holding his own just fine. But in the DLC content, it has not been going nearly as well. Not nearly as well. Okay, so we don't really, yeah, for the most part, we're not doubling up on buffs and then that. So I don't know, we'll see. I might end up circling back and switching them back to using sword and shield. Let's do White March, and then finally Durgan's Battery. Yeah, it might be much easier with turn-based Kaiser. Finished Deathfire for the first time tonight. Oh, nice. And now you need Pillars 3. Yeah, dude. You're in the same boat as the rest of us now.
Cast light in dark places.
Good Lord, I can already tell this place is massive. I can already tell. Massive and probably chock full of dangerous enemies. Okay, I don't think there's any other places to find out here. You did Deathfire, but once again, you played turn-based. Got you. I've actually never played Deathfire turn-based. What's that about? I don't remember this fight at all. Wow. This is kind of crazy. I don't remember this fight at all. Prime candidate for the Soulbound. There's a Soulbound shield? It only binds the fighters and barbarians? Wow, I don't remember there being a Soulbound shield at all.
What?
Champions, boom. We could do shields. I kind of feel like we're gonna just take these people out. Aloth. It's been a while since we did this. So yeah, let's get that popping. And then you. Oh, this is gonna be really nice for you actually. Cause you. Yeah. As much as it pains me. Damn, I can't do this the way I really want to. Can I get to you? There we go, I sure can. And now...
That's it!
Your tail ends here!
Shed no blood.
Yeah, these guys are getting torn apart. Nice. Alright, I'll take it. What's up, Billy? Putting the devil on your team since the evil playthrough? No, although devil or voice acting is one of my favorite things in the game. But not this time. Not this time. Hidden stash south of the deer. Don't miss your favorite spellbook? Nice. White March 2, new dungeon belonging to the battery.
Light, flame, and sound.
Yeah, Ultron is kind of wild.
That's unusual.
Ring of protection. Nice.
Yes?
It's a bad shield, but it's all about survivability. South of the deer? Or so good. Why the stats beef with you? I don't know. I don't feel like I've ever done that fight before. I just found the shield? I don't remember getting the shield. Hold up. Yeah, high to low enchantments. That's not a new shield. So that's larder door. And you said it was it's a bad shield. Oh, the stash. Oh, the shield is in White March 2. Okay, fine. Got you. Got you. I see. You were saying separate things. There's a hidden stash south of the deer, and separately, there's a shield in White March 2. Really love, what's up, Mystery Pillars 1 and 2 soundtrack? Me too. I think it's amazing. One of the best soundtracks in gaming, quite frankly. I am hopeful this retro upgrade of Pillars with turn-based play for modes, a new Pillars game. Me too. Me too. I'm certainly hoping for that as well. So we'll see. I would be all about it. Okay, so that was blocked off over there. So yeah, I guess I will go this way. I've been enjoying Kana immensely, Billy. I've had a really good time with him. Yeah. His personality is even better for me than what it was originally.
Yes.
Bitter spirit. Save bitterness for someone else. We good? Oh, we good? We good?
As you wish.
There we go. I prefer somber tunes for Pillars 1, but the Tavern Songs and Deadfire completely knock it out of the park. The Tavern Songs are nice, and I like the shanties. I know not everybody does, but I'm definitely a fan of the shanties. I think they work very well. Very well. Ooh. Oh,
The
yeah.
stench. Even worse when dead. Gut him and bring him.
Its advice points directly to the cavern entrance. Nice. Okay, so I would have had to kill all of them, but I've made peace with the ogre, so it's not a problem. Usually I would kill them, but we don't get experience points just from killing enemies, so I don't see the point. What's up, Plan? And they're long. We're not in the best headspace of late. I'm sorry to hear that, man. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you're able to get some rest, man, and have a better day tomorrow. Not enough companions in Pillars 2, and even the companions you get are not done as well as I feel like they should be. I feel like this game does a much better job with the companions, honestly.
What?
Yep, I thought so.
Yes.
All right, yeah. That's some nonsense. You keep doing what you're doing. Are these the ones who like to paralyze you? I think they are. Yep. That was unfortunate.
How may I help?
Yeah, sure. Convinced that female solo during the chat is sung by Palagina. Nice. I would love if about 2 we could have a chant to follow us and play unique music similar to the radio and Outer Worlds 2. I'd be down for that.
Thoughts will be as silent as my feet.
I'd absolutely be down for that. I
find this interesting.
I want a chanter in Avowed 2 in whatever way I can get it. Whatever way I can get it. Retrieve the ore. Awesome. Okay, got it. Oh. I could go out on the other side, huh? Bunch of stuff hitting all at once. I also never thought it would hit me after this long. Yeah. Life, man. Life. Life be lifing. I know exactly what you mean. Ain't nothing like getting a bill out of nowhere. I've had that happen before. Or like a bill I didn't know I even owed. All of a sudden you get this letter and you got, not only is the bill owed, but they've added buku dollars to it because they say you haven't paid it for such a time. And I'm like, when did y'all inform me that this was needed? Help, please, I'm down here. Standing on a narrow outcropping far below the edge of the chasm, a villager waves his arms frantically. The villager is well out of reach, and the uneven, slick surface of the chasm will prove difficult to climb by hand. Tie a rope around Eder's waist. Your keen understanding of life out in the wilds includes a solid grasp of knots. You step forward to tie off the rope. The trapped man presses himself against the chasm wall. Please hurry, the ice is starting to crack. Looking down, Eder can see another smaller ledge further up along the side of the chasm. It is close enough to jump to, but it might not be able to support much weight. Jump down onto the nearest ledge. Eder leaps onto the chasm. Eder lands hard, and the snow-covered outcropping shifts dangerously underfoot, but holds. On the ledge, Eder takes a moment to survey the surroundings. Several sections of the cliffside below appear to be coated in sheets of ice, like windows set inside the side of the chasm. The thin ice is pocked with air bubbles, and moving too quickly across the surface could cause it to shatter. Rappel down. and it takes firm hold of the rope, gives it a few tugs to ensure it's still holding fast, and leaps away from the edge. Adair's making good distance, only end up swinging boots first towards what appears to be a sheet of ice along the chasm wall. At his feet crash through, and a cluster of ice shards come crashing down. The villager yelps in pain as he's buffeted by debris. I screwed that up. As Eder struggles free of the hole in the chasm wall, the wind begins to pick up. The freezing gusts tug fiercely at Eder's clothing, howling past. Press on. Unfazed by the freezing winds, Eder continues the descent. At last, Eder comes to within arm's reach of the trapped villager and extends a hand towards him. Eder grabs hold of the man and hoists him up. The villager wraps his arm tightly around his rescuer. Sections of the outcropping begin to crumble away into the darkness below. Passenger in tow, Eder begins the ascent. With every upward movement, the man on Eder's back cries in pain. Eder feels his grip loosening. Cry out for help above. Eder's face peers over the side of the chasm and then moves away to pull at the rope. Eder keeps a firm grip on the rope and is pulled easily up to safety. Oh, thank you. I've been down for so long I thought I was done for. It's been 30 years. I kind of shut it out. I guess it crept up in my mind a couple months ago, and it's been a struggle since. And that's brutal, man. That's brutal. Gotta focus on self-care, man. I have not had unexpected bills pop up, but every birthday my health insurance premiums increase. As you say, that's life. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's weird. My brother is the first like major death I've had in my family, and it's weird what will cause you to think about something, you know? It's like you feel like you're good, you feel like you're past it, and then a memory will trigger like an aspect of what you're missing that you never thought about before, and then it pops up again. I feel like I'm gonna have to deal with that for the rest of my life. And then as you know, Lord willing, I'm gonna keep living, and then more people are gonna pass, and there'll be more opportunities for things to pop back up. Life is pain, and pain is life. For a more morally great playthrough, I went with one-handed saber rogue and the dissident background. Then multi-class to Marauder. I thought you couldn't multi-class. You can't multi-class to Pillars 1 though. Are you referring to Deadfire? I started early alone, but spreading sneak attacks from stealth and visibility is hilarious. Nice. No one game counted that didn't really evolve but stayed the same, still popular. League of Legends, because all the popular clips is just a gameplay. Are there guides? Most popular format is just recording videos of the gameplay. Interesting. I've never even watched gameplay of League of Legends. Like, I literally know nothing about it. Oh, thank you. I've been down there for so long, I thought I was done for. I'm heading back to town. Watch your step out here. You serious? We did all that to help him. And got 300 copper out of it. You gotta be joking. All right. It's okay. It's all right. It's the thought that counts. First core member of OCAP when you were 4? Wow. Wow. You know, I've kind of gotten the feeling that I was lucky, you know, that it's taken this long for me to have to deal with stuff like this. Because I know there are other people who have to deal with it much, much earlier in life, man. Much, much earlier. Have I ever played an MMO long term? Yeah, I played Marvel Heroes a lot. And I played quite a bit of Star Wars The Old Republic as well. To Roger. Hello there. Always good to see more Kith on the road. You can relax for the time being and get here. Will let me know if any ogres come up on us. Ought to be heading down the mountain soon, but I've got some supplies if you need anything. Who are you? Name's Tarajar. I came up to Stalwart sometimes to trade. Nothing fancy like a Durance has, just supplies, ingredients. Came out here to get some air after the raid. Never been much one for towns. Which way to Durgan's Battery? You're one of those, huh? Just follow the road north, then west across the bridge. You'll know it when you see it. Have a care. Logophath moved into the area not long ago, and they've made short work of a few caravans. Do you know a man by the name of Galvino? think everyone knows Galvino. He has a cabin a little ways north of here. You want to follow the road a ways, then head into the trees. Don't go too far north, though. Got bandits crawling all over the road into the pass. Do you know anything about bandits in the area? Sure do. Most of the caravans here have to take the one road down into the pass. Group of bandits set up shop just north of here, before the bend. They'll just take a toll on good days. Your head, most others. I keep clear of them myself, and they don't usually come down the mountain. Do you know anything about the caravan that came through here recently? Saw what was left of it anyway. You can find a few of the wagons just up the steps if you head towards the battery. Points to the northwest. Thought I'd have a look in case there was anything to salvage, but they dragged everything they could carry across the bridge. Out of my reach for sure. Let me see what you have for sale. Sure thing. Have a look. The reputation, old joy. If you ever want pain. I lost my mom not very long ago. I'm sorry to hear that, Sod. There's the anniversary of her past. It's been a rough day. I'm sorry to hear it, man. Hugs for all indeed, dude. Hugs for all indeed. Everyone dealing with something. Everyone dealing with something. I think Castlevania on Netflix show Grief. Alucard kills Dracula. He's walking around the castle and he sits on the same. Yep. I loved Castlevania. Season 1. I thought season 2 was just all right. But that season 1 series, I thought it was amazing. For sure. You're in the South where family traumatized kids by taking the funerals. Yeah, you know, now that I think about it, I feel like my parents never took me to any funerals. I'm up north in Chicago, and yeah, I think I sidestepped all of that. It was a long time before I went to any funerals. What's up, John? Thanks for getting me into Pathfinder. I'm currently halfway through Act 4, loving being a lich. Hey, that's awesome, man. I'm glad to hear it, dude. It was my pleasure. My pleasure. I've been playing here for 16 years and have new endings to see. It's a lifetime game. BG3 might be the same. I really appreciate it when devs make those type of experiences for sure. Really? You just out here with a bunch of trash, huh, bro? Okay. Well, that's disappointing.
Hello?
Not even any secrets to find or anything like that. Oh, you know what? Now that I think about it. So if we go up here, he said, all right, this is the cabin where our boy is. Yep. Lifting up a corner of the tarp reveals a jumbled of rusted metal alongside the firewood. But isn't there also...
What do you suppose that bally...
Ooh. Let's see. Battery bounty.
Hey.
Gotta do what's best for your mental health. I don't go to I basically refuse to go to weddings now. I hate weddings. I can't explain to you why, because I did enjoy my own wedding, but I just don't like going to weddings. I feel like the whole, even I really love the people, really appreciate them, really glad they're getting together. I don't need to spend 6 hours at this whole ceremony thingamajig talking with people all day. It's just not my thing at all. So I'm very much so the person, set a little extra dough and just be done with it. Let it go. So you got to do what's best for your mental health, man. If you don't want to go to those things, don't go. Spring, Chicago run. 57. What? How is that supposed to work? Hold on 1 second. Is that as far as I think? Absolutely not. Is that? Hold on. Hold on, y'all. 1 second. No, watch it. Okay, here, hold on. I'm trying to see what it is my niece wants. There we go. That makes more sense. I'll have to deal with that. Might as well told to watch my mouth, because I'll tell the truth about things. If people tell you to watch your mouth, then that means they don't really want you there. You might as well not be bothered. I've only held my tongue once and I really shouldn't have. Exactly. People want you to stay quiet so they can pretend. I'm straight. If you need me to watch my mouth, then I don't need to come. It's all good. Best for supporting me through everything. It wasn't even gave it for the first time ever. She was enjoying BG3 with you. Wow, that's amazing. Man, next I didn't even know whatever happened. That's so amazing that you got that opportunity, son. That's so amazing. Yeah, Moonlight, I don't appreciate it. I'm definitely going to have to talk to her about it. Absolutely. Because, like, why are you messaging me about 12 or 12:30, you know, about you want to do some cheerleading thing? Like, that's crazy. Come on now. People would always pinch my cheek on weddings and tell me, you're next, you're next. Wow. One close to all our love for Harry Potter. You think the dead we loved ever truly leave us? You think we don't recall them more clearly than ever in times of great trouble? 50th wedding anniversaries, that impresses you, Kaiser? Hey, I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try to get there. I got a ways to go. I absolutely do not mind if I tell someone they're making a mistake. Someone should, you know? At these weddings, if you know this is not gonna work, you know, if I'm truly your friend or I'm truly your family, I should be able to tell you something you don't want to hear. Now, you should also be able to say, I'm not interested, you know, I'm still gonna do this anyway, and that's fine. But I should at least be able to tell you, look, I see what's happening. I see where this is going. You really shouldn't do this. I don't think you should do this. All right. And then what they decide to do is up to them. But if they try to make it seem like you can't even make the statement, you can't even say what's clear and obvious to everybody else, then it's not a real friendship. It's not a real relationship. You got one more year, you will hit 50. That's insane, Kaiser. Wow, that's crazy. Do you all have anything planned for the 50th year anniversary? Her favorite character was Astaria. Nice. Right. The time to say it is before the wedding. Exactly. Nobody likes someone who says after the fact, I knew it wasn't going to work out. Well, why didn't you say anything? That's why if I feel strongly about it, I say it up front, like, bro, you know, it's your life. Do what you want. I'm not trying to tell you what to do, but I'm telling you, this don't seem like it's going to work. This doesn't seem like a good idea. Maybe you should reconsider. Man stands in the middle of the road. Without lowering the blade that rests on his shoulder, he takes 2 steps forward as if to speak for the group behind him. I was hoping for another gift bearer. They always carry surprises, and we love surprises. By we, of course, I mean me and this. The man taps the hilt of his sword. It'll be quick. Try to stay still. Try to stay still is crazy. Ah, crap. I'm not in turn-based. That's unfortunate. All right, Eder, hey. You knock this guy down.
What?
You, go ahead and reduce defenses. You, go ahead and make these guys.
Well?
And then you just keep attacking. That didn't work out the way I wanted to. Let's do that.
Yes.
And then let's do that.
What?
And then let's do that.
Aye?
And then let's do that.
Aye?
Very nice. Now, since everybody wants to be nice and close, let's go ahead and look at making y'all, putting y'all down the flow.
What is it?
And then do this somewhere. Yeah, I don't know where you are, but get that done. And then, is this you back here? This is you. Ha ha ha. Well, at least you're far away from the nonsense. All right, now you do that. Mercenary rogue. That's Earthall. Damn, most of these guys still got plenty of juice left. Yep, I thought that was you.
How may I help?
That's extremely unfortunate, but okay. You still not quite where I want it.
What?
Why haven't you healed yourself yet? What is the deal with that? I don't understand what's going on here, but okay. You, Earthall.
What is it?
How much longer are you gonna stay prone like this? A long time. Good lord. You are not in a good spot. Wow. Okay, there we go. That helps, certainly. I don't know what's going on with you, but we're gonna deal with you. And then what can you do for yourself? Why? I thought I turned this on for you already.
What is it?
So you're finally up, huh? Okay. So you do that. And then you can do that. Here we go. 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 No, not that. Oh, okay, cool. It just look wrong. What are you doing? What's the problem? And now you're stuck. Man, I think that was a monk. That monk really messed him over. Good lord, he got messed over. Why did it all of a sudden act like combat was done? Oh, I think she must have gotten dominated. Sheesh, that was brutal. That was brutal and unfortunate. Saint Yidwin's Redeemer. Great sword.
Of course.
Ah, camping supplies. They're like, we know this is gonna be kind of rough on you.
Nice and quiet.
I'll get there in a minute. I hate weddings. The only wedding I've been to was my brother's, and for some reason, son of God didn't get to several times and stay with him for the night. That sounds like uncomfortable arrangements. The hotel mixed up rooms. Almost put my cousin and her boyfriend in the room for the newlyweds. He's sleeping on monks. The road continues climbing for a short distance before turning sharply down into the past beyond. Interesting. I won't be 50 for another 18 years. Don't even know if I'll be alive by then. Hopefully so, Moonlight. Hopefully. I have to sit back one. I've been so quiet, but I haven't been direct about. Sometimes it's hard watching people make what you feel like are clearly mistakes. Sometimes it's hard. All right, so we've done everything over here. Now we can just cut through here and then make that turn up north, and I think that'll allow me to get the bow that I want for Grieving Mother. But all right, you all, that is it for tonight. Apparently I'm going to have to get up in the morning and take my niece somewhere, so let me go ahead and get a full night's rest so I can get that done. As always, I did most certainly appreciate the stream. I do plan to be on tomorrow evening So I hope I see all of you there. I hope all of you are able to have an amazing weekend, regardless of whether or not we're able to see each other again. Plan, get some rest, sleep it off, and I hope you and anyone else is going through things feels better tomorrow morning. I'll see you on the next stream. Take care. Night, Billy. Night, Bruce. No, I haven't found the pages yet, Fami. So maybe in the next stream, we'll see. Take care, Ultron. Yep, no problem, Kaiser. Take care, Quintac. Have a good night. Brutal. That's actually always one of my worst fears planned, that with my daughter, I end up raising her to go back to someone who treat her that way. I hope you're able to convince your sister to go a different route. That is painful to watch. Night side. Take care, Ultron. Have a good night, dude. Yep, no problem, Plan. Have a good night, man. I hope you're able to get some better news over the weekend. Yep, take care.